What's up? Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh! You kidding me? 100,000! And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. Instead of like places A. Oh. Funny.
Pop it like a totem.
Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, happy Monday. Hope you guys having a fantastic day today. Hello, hello. Yo, Toy Maker, congrats on getting first. What's up, Toy Maker? Welcome on in. Hello. How you guys doing today? What's up there, Muffin? What's up, Imagine? Adam, welcome on in. Amanda, hope you're doing well today. Hey, Jenna, what's up, Bennett? Hello, hello. You got to study for 2 tests tomorrow. Good luck with your tests. Got this, Derek. What's up, DJ? What's up, Deveria? Midnight, welcome on in. Goodman, hope you're doing well. What's up, Mello? Hope you're having a good day. What's up, what's up? Mohan, welcome in. Gabby, welcome on in. Leopard, welcome on in, everybody.
Happy Monday.
Blown Out, thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Enjoy the new badge. I appreciate the support. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Monday. How do you say your name? Is it, Noel? Noel, welcome in there, Noel. What's up? I think that's how you say your name. What's up, Miki? What's up, Snow Tiger? What's up, Juno? Pringles, welcome on in. What's up there, Tacos, Midnight, Boltsy? Dude, we're gonna be building ourselves a redstone door today. Yeah. Gonna be something, dude. So we'll see what happens. Don't know. Oh, yeah, you can just ask questions if you want there, the Leopard. Yeah, yeah. What's up, Jason? What's up, Jacob? Welcome on in. User, welcome on in. Yeah, we're gonna be building a redstone door today. Just a little guy. It's a little guy, but it'll be a redstone door nonetheless. Maybe I can make it bigger. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. You're from Nunavut. Welcome in from Nunavut. How long did it take to drain? Oh, this? I don't know. I did this a long time ago. Is this guy new? Where the hell did this guy come from? I don't know. It took a couple weeks, maybe a week. I don't know. It was this was done like 5 years ago. How long have I been live? Like 5 minutes. Hey, Flex, welcome on in. Just Strony, welcome on in. Informer, welcome on back. Hello, hello. How you doing there, Flex? What's up there, Dan? Welcome on in. What's up? Jack, hope you're having a good day, dude. What's up, Abra? Welcome on in. Yeah, we'll see how we can do some redstone today. Some more redstone, dude. Too much redstone for a builder out here. Got a busy day at work. Now I'll be active later. No worries. Take care. You never got a notification in the Discord. For what? It's actually barely anyone could say it correctly. What, Noel? It's just because there's no capitalization. It's kind of tough to tell where it ends and where it starts. Cassie, welcome on in. Heel, hope you're doing well today. Invisible glass. Yes, it's from Vanilla Tweaks. It's called borderless glass. Yeah. What's up, Alien? What's up, Annie? Welcome on in. So yeah, we'll see what we can do today. Hold on, I just had to clear my throat. Doing the freaking curve on the highway today? Yo, good luck. How you doing there, Castle? Welcome on in. Sup? How you doing there, Jack? Welcome on in. Kyle, hope you're doing well. What's up, Katie? Welcome on in. What's up? All right, so obviously we're back over here today. And I would love to work on the actual doorway that we were kind of trying to frame out yesterday. Yeah, it's the Going Merry. I have the 1000 Sunny as well. So the tricky part is going to be incorporating some sort of redstone door in there. So turn that on. Get the fancy vibes up in here. Let's see if we could work on these rooftops over here. Yeah, you watch One Piece there, Ollie? Come in through here, enter the room. Then we have like these little steppy steps. Then we have the Warden Coliseum. And then right on over here, this is kind of where I would like to add the doorway. Now, we'll have to figure out comparators because I would like to like figure out exactly how I want to do this. I want to use the little robots somehow as a way to like unlock the door. You know what I mean? So we'll build a door today. We'll build a redstone door in there. We'll do a combination lock. We'll figure it out. We'll see how today goes. Your PC has a virus. You can't play Minecraft for at least a week. Oof. The heck? And then I'm going to be working on these lower bits down here. Figuring out exactly how we want to do it. No, I don't own any consoles there, Angela. I haven't owned a console in years. How you doing there, IDK? Welcome on in. So that's what we're going to be doing today. But what we need to do is we need to farm out coal. So we're going to the Wither Skeleton Farm. We're going to go all the way up to like, what, 200 levels or something? We'll see how many levels we can get there. How do you get those walls in the glass? I have a tutorial. If you want to check it out there, Nathan. Got tutorials teaching you guys how to do all that sort of stuff. You check out my channel. I use texture packs and mods, yeah. Iconic Kaio, welcome on in. All you want is a bag of chips? Hey, you can hang out, eat a bag of chips, and enjoy the stream. I have an iron farm, yeah. I don't know whose farm it is, though, that I use. Am I gonna fight the Warden when it's complete? I've been fighting the Warden. I've killed, like, I don't even know, 20 Wardens in there so far. I've kind of lost track. All those Warden heads that I have on those beacons have been Wardens that I've killed in the arena. It is Jem or JM. Welcome on in. What's up, Hawk? How you doing? You're in class right now, there, Keo. Okay. Coming in. Hey, how you doing there? Is it Silthy? Or whatever? How do you say that exactly? Welcome back. Or welcome in. Thank you, Curtis. Appreciate it. How much progress did you get done yesterday? Did you get done the eye work? Yeah, all the eyes should be done. The door is framed. We're gonna be doing redstone today. We're gonna try to figure out a combination lock door. Sithly 1? Oh, Sithly. Okay. How you doing there, Maddie? Welcome on in. Any tips or advice for using a massive chest room? Make sure your computer can handle it. Chests are very laggy, and same thing goes with hoppers. What are those banners? Which ones? The pirate ones? Yo, Jesse, thank you for the heart. I got a couple cool banners. How you doing there, Hoodie? These are pretty cool. A pretty cool looking banner. Thank you guys all for the likes too. Appreciate it. Oh, I would assume that's a pirate banner. Yeah. Just started watching your hardcore series on YT. Currently on episode 10. Oh, back when I was all cringe and stuff. Well, more cringe than I am now. Yeah, if you guys want to see my motorcycle, join my bulletin board. I almost called it a bulletin board. Join my bulletin board on TikTok. Yeah, pretty cool, huh, Jacob? That's my main ride. Bubbly, welcome on in. Raid, welcome on in. Have we gotten the moth yet? Oh, no, I haven't seen any moths. No. I haven't really been getting too many traders, to be honest with you. Does Zeppelin, welcome on in. Jumlin, welcome on in. How you doing? Cobean, welcome on in. Grumpy, hope you're doing well. Ghostina, what the heck? Welcome back. I'm amazing. How you doing? Hey, Pern. What up? Never got gold in there. Yo, thank you for the GG there, Roel. Thank you. Is it even possible to have a combination lock using the golems? Oh, stick around and find out. I know it's possible. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. We're gonna be tinkering around today. Anybody know the best way to stop creepers blowing you up? Use torches and light levels so they can't spawn. How does one customize their Elytra with your Minecraft account? You could just choose cape that you've unlocked over the years. This is the cape that I'm using right now. This is the zombie horse cape. It was done through an event. Yeah. So just be like, stay up to date with like all the Minecraft stuff, because they do like all kinds of like events and stuff for people to earn capes. I'm doing fantastic. Yeah. I'm glad to hear you're doing well there, Ghostina. We're doing underground stuff and things. All right, I think we're ready to go, huh? And gonna go farm up some coal. Those are the most important part of building a long... Wait, what are you saying? What's the most important part? I missed it. Dang it. I need to know these things. Oh, the ferrets are doing fantastic. They actually let me sleep in for once, so that's chill. Oh, building farms. Yeah, well, you need to build up infrastructure in order to keep on building, right? Why don't I build a mob switch? Because I feel like spawn-proofing your builds is an art form, and that's kind of hard. The hardest thing about spawn-proofing, to be honest. I think if you just do a mob switch, you're just taking the easy way out. Lazy. How? This farm built me, this farm took me months to build. I didn't design it, no. This is a, it's called the Whiskey Train. A full perimeter. It's 256 by 270 blocks, their user. Yeah, I mean, I'm just here for like the, I need to get as much coal as I possibly can get my hands on here. Got that emergency pufferfish. What's a pufferfish for? Which one? You're probably talking about my helmet, huh? It's flow. I just don't like shaders. I do my own shading. Hey, Rusty. Hey, Stable. How you doing? Chest plates, Ward. You're currently mining out your perimeter for a wither skeleton farm on Bedrock? It's a journey, man. It's a journey. Like I said, it took me multiple months to dig this area out. Multiple months. Would have took me like 2 minutes to build a flippin' mob switch, but it took me months to dig it out. Hey, what up, Slashy? How you doing today? Shauna, welcome on in. A lot of people do die trying to build this farm. It's like one of the most dangerous farms ever. It's called the Whiskey Train. Like wither skeleton train? Like whiskey? Vibrant visuals are not on Java. But when they do come over, I'll probably pop on and use them maybe. Yeah. Depends on how stable they are and how good they look. I don't know what a pressure plate fortress farm is, to be honest with you, Dom. Not too sure. I have more than enough wither skulls, that's for sure. I'm excited to see you do redstone. I think I've been turning a new leaf. Us builders out here there, Ghostina. I think we're taking over. I think I could do this. Tutorial. Yeah, it's on YouTube. Yeah. I'm doing fantastic. I was hyped the entire day for the stream. Hey, appreciate it. There's a shader called Visual Vibrance, and it's exactly what vibrant visuals on Bedrock are, and it only okay to take without shaders because shaders and shading. Yeah, I just don't really like them all that much, you know. Just like I like this look of the game. You had a rough evening yesterday. I got sideswiped, hit and run. No way, dude. Do you have a like a camera, a dash cam? Hopefully you were in an area that had a camera, like an intersection. Yeah, this farm is mesmerizing, huh? The red target. How you doing there, Hacks? Welcome on in. But we just need coal. No, whiskey, like as in with wither skeleton, but it just kind of rolls off the tongue a bit better when you say whiskey train. No, this won't stop until I turn it off. Vibrant visuals is terrible and take away the feel of Minecraft. Do you? Yeah, some of us love the simplicity of Minecraft. What's the best XP farm in Java? The best XP farm that I have is a Guardian farm. I couldn't tell you what the best one overall is, because I haven't done extensive testing. Gandalf, hope you're doing well today, dude. Do you know a good wood farm? Depends on a couple variables, whether or not you TNT dupe, or if you're on Java or Bedrock. Hey, JJ. You do have a dash cam, but you can't see anything. Oh, really? Oof, dude. Well, hopefully you can catch them there, Firefly, because that's super annoying, dude. I don't know how many likes I ended up with yesterday. What am I seeing? This is crazy, right? Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, I agree there, Slush. Your world is screwed if I built a mob farm, etc. and the spawn chunks. Oh, also, I missed a message from Robka. What did Robka say? I'm doing it the hard way, building my first fortress farm in hardcore. Fortress farms. I've always wanted to build one of those, dude. I've always wanted to build a fortress farm because they're pretty crazy for blaze rods, are they not? In Java, it could be any. I like TNT or Wither. So I craft my own TNT. It just depends, because you can make better, more efficient farms if you TNT dupe. That's why I asked there, Gandalf. But if you don't TNT dupe and you want to go and do things the long and hard way, join my Discord. I got a schematic at the top of my my Discord if you want, for a crazy tree farm. Finally, at the end of this annoying cold, bro. I feel like I'm kind of getting a low-key cold as well there, JJ. I really hope not, dude. Why am I not? Why you not use the continuity mod for glass? I'm in protest towards the continuity mod, peeps. I think they don't really communicate well. They take a long time to update. And vanilla tweaks is better. They communicate, they're fast, they're amazing. So I support vanilla tweaks. Why would I use a mod that's just gonna, like, the next time we update, it's gonna take another month to update, you know what I mean? No thanks. Hey, Bazzy. But if you're gonna take a month, at least talk to us, tell us. Tell me what's going on. Don't just like radio silence. The same reason everybody's moving away from Optifine. Yeah, dude, there's nothing more frustrating than a mod developer not telling you anything. Like, cause it's like, dude, a lot of us like rely on this, right? For our content and stuff like that. Just like tell us. We're pretty understanding. This farm, basically I've got three crossroads above me. I have the minecarts. They go pick up all the wither skeletons. They pop over here and I kill them. Yeah. Would you install a data pack that keeps baby mobs forever? I have a mod that does that. Oh, speaking of which, I've updated all my mods. So if you guys want to see the mods that I currently use, you guys can do the command over here on the purple side. How strict? Oh. Yeah, and red side. Yeah. I think oh yeah, Amanda's got the Motham command, but Amanda's also working on some pretty crazy stuff for Modrinth as well. Just FYI for anybody who wants to be able to download custom data packs. We're just waiting for things to get approved. You guys can get like Super Mario heads and all kinds of cool stuff in your world very, very soon. Hey, what up, Moto? Thank you. Did you make this farm like this? Far from everything else? No, I dug out an area in the nether. Giant area so I could farm these guys. Right now I'm just farming up coal. I'm going all the way up to like level 200 right now. Hey, Rose. That's insanely exciting. You guys have always been asking me You know, how do I download your pack? Where do we get the custom packs? Now you could do it over on Modern. Yeah. Maybe one day she'll set up a Patreon so we can get very specific and highly customizable packs. Pause. You got it? Thank you, Hex. Oh, all right. I saw the photo in the Discord of you. You sent it in there yesterday, right? I'm glad you enjoy it. Thank you. Just look up Whiskey Train over on YT. I have a tutorial on it. There's other tutorials on it. Depends on who you want to watch or what you want to watch. Low on beacons? No, Cole. I haven't. Well, I mean, I'm always low on beacons. Yours is out for delivery. Oh, damn. You're going to be getting yours in today? It's in my link tree in my bio there, Mike. I don't think we're allowed to post links inside the TikTok chat. A lot of the time, TikTok doesn't let us do that. Hey, Crafty. What's up, Prince? Well, I have an item filter. I also set up auto crafters down there. Yeah. So it's gonna auto craft everything into bone blocks and coal blocks down there. No, I build with coal. I build with coal. I use it as a fuel source. I use coal for a lot of stuff. I'm building with a lot of coal right now. I tried the link tree, but it doesn't go through on the Discord for some reason. It's like a weird, like, mobile bug. Do you have the Discord app at all? Or whatever? Is there a specific tutorial? Yeah, just look up Whiskey Train. It's not a block-by-block tutorial, but it will explain how it works. Oh, that's super exciting there, Hex. Love that, dude. All right, one more level and I'm out of here, dude. I'm actually going to be expanding this area massively here pretty soon. Going to be working on a movie. Hey, what up, Winter? How you been? A clock. Thank you, Echo. Last time I watched your stream was about a year ago. You're still going strong. Yeah, man. Never stopped. Can't stop, won't stop. Why do I not use Enderman Farm? Because Enderman do not drop coal. As simple as that. Do you think your score will be... what do I think my score will be in the world? It will definitely be tens of millions. All right, cool. Mend the pickaxe that's fully repaired.
Here goes the 24th.
Yo, Jericho, thank you so much for the 2 years. Thank you so much. Enjoy the brand new badge. Thank you. Hey, what up, Mandolin? What up? All right, let's turn this. Bam, get turned off, nerd. Hey, yo, how you been? Cookie Monster, welcome on in. What experience farm is that? That's a wither skeleton farm. Hey, Brivitas, how you doing today? What armor trims do I have? Hold. There'll be a copy pasta inside the chat for you here in a minute. Hey, what up, Boja? Welcome back. Most effective way to raid a bastion? Use your bow. Take out all the brutes. I'm doing pretty good there, Rivertest. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna be expanding this area tremendously. It's gonna be going through its own thing. Oh, also, y'all notice how I changed the Ascend upgrade's name? I feel like it's a little bit more accurate to what it actually is, especially now that you guys can do it without already having an Ascension built. Kind of put some thought into it. It's a movie. Oh yeah, I've had many close calls in my world. Many. Cool. Oh, good. Nice, Lucy. Hope that helps. I want to use steak too, but I don't have a really good way of getting tons of steak. A movie. Yeah, it's just I'll make a movie, like a big episode. It comes up with a description if you want to check it out. It's not on the roof. This is in the actual nether. I dug this entire area out. See? Oops, wrong block. This is actually the nether. Dug it all out, got rid of all the lava. If I remove these blocks down here, right now I'm at Y, what Y level am I at? Y5? This is bedrock. This is the floor of the nether. It took me months to dig this out. Months. And that's not even over an exaggeration. It literally took me months to dig it out. And I live streamed a huge portion of it. And I have like a whole series on YouTube. But basically right here, this whole thing is completely dug out and spawn proof. Yeah, it's lots of spawn proofing, tons of spawn proofing. Yeah, those are all like slabs on the very bottom. I'm using lots of glass. I'm using lots of light levels. I'm using tons of buttons, trapdoors, just spawn proofing basically. Tons of spawn proofing. Carpet, chains, you name it, dude. I used a lot of spawn proofing. Yeah, I'm going to be building some more in here soon. Hey, Shadow. How's the PC holding up? What was that ascension? What was that ascension? That's Motham. That's the Empress of the Metamorphosis ascension. Oh. We don't have to wait. No, you get a movie instead. So like Zen got it. I'm going to be working on Zen's movie, like, now. Rather than having Zen have to wait all the way until I get to their ascension and then do some more stuff. So Zen may as well get 2 mega builds in the world. Oh. We do have to go back there and get the coal eventually. 32 render distance, maximum. Depends on the farm there, Arbuz. Why do you walk through your hallways and not fly? You ever heard like the saying, you know, take your time, smell the roses? Or whatever the heck people say? Sometimes it's nice just to kind of walk and like take in the world a little bit. I have a 4090. I don't know the specifics to it though. I'm gonna take out all these fences. I'll take out all these random walls, shelves. No, I don't use Bobby mod. I don't use any rendering mods. Nothing that's gonna make me see farther because I am a fairly firm believer of immersion. And I want my world to feel immersive. It's not like I don't have like one build style in my world. I have many build styles in my world. It's like a multiverse. Multiverses just don't look good when you could see them all in one go, right? Hardcore. Yeah, that's what I do. That's why last time back when you were on Twitch, you had a 4070? No, I never had a 4070. What up, JP? How you doing? Great world. I found you on YouTube through a video on the other chest. Hey, welcome on in. And you're on episode 18. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. You got Minecraft working? That's good. Good to hear that there, Shadow. Uh-huh. Got a lot of mangrove fences. Weirdly enough. Cool. Why am I seeing medieval and modern all in one? Yeah, we're gonna be inside of our city, able to see our seed vault and stuff like that. It doesn't make any sense. Thank you, Surico. Thank you. 13,200 hours is 5 years. No, that's how much I've played actively in my world over the last 5.5 years. What's up? Thornmaker says hi. Oh, he doesn't say anything back. Doodah. A lot of people say that they have like a 7-year hardcore world, but they only have like 1,000 hours in their world and they AFK. So it's like, there's a big difference. I don't AFK and I've got over 13,000 hours. So that just means that I have a lot of builds. Yeah, I got silence many years ago. Hey, essentially. How you doing today? Soon, like in 6 months or 6 years. Soon as in what? Soon, what are you referring to? Sorry? Is your wither skeleton farm and a boundary box of a fortress? They have to be. If they're not, you won't get any wither skeletons spawning. Oh, Motham. I'm working on like I'm basically brainstorming a bunch of movies right now. It takes a lot of time because I have to like kind of I have to write out a like a what's it called? Not a script, but a what's it called when you're planning a movie? Kind of like a timeline? Game plan? Yeah. I have to figure out the flow and how I want to do it because I want to like wait till my episode comes out for the build that we're currently working on right now. And you'll see the flow of the movie that I'm speaking of. The storyboard, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you. Yeah, I'm storyboarding right now. I can't just build a bunch of stuff and then just call it. You know, it has to have a flow. It has to have a storyboard. It has to have like a, it's got to be a movie. What are we doing? How are we doing it? How are we going to like, you know, what's the purpose of it? All that type of stuff. Yeah, I think it was Kyle too. Kyle's out here. Have you seen that new farm that has all the dyes compacted in one place? Is it a bedrock farm or Java farm? I haven't seen it. It's the mod there, Brandon or Brendan, sorry. Yo, Shrimp. Thank you for getting us up to boy shorts. Interesting. What are you trying to tell us? Hey, Sarah. I'm lucky to have all the moderators here, their agent. Amanda definitely helps out tremendously, but all the mods are amazing. I've been good friends with a lot of mods for many years. Hey, Revo. No, I haven't cured these villagers, but I have more villagers set up in my world in various different locations and stuff. Remco, hope you're having a good day. Oh, it's Bedrock video? Yeah, dye farms work very differently on Bedrock. Yo, Tags, thanks for the 29 months, man. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support, man. Bro, that cat is no, that's actually on purpose. It's an inside joke. Yeah, you wouldn't get it. Oh geez, know why that cat is stuck in the grindstone. You've been a fan since you started mining out that whole area for the Warden bit. Hey, welcome back, man. Love the videos. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Well, I just noticed Amanda has a new icon, lead moderator. Yeah. And since then, she's been threatening to unmod all my mods. So it's a shaky situation we're in right now. What are my ferrets doing? They sleeping like they always do. How do you get creativity to make? Do you draw them before? I'll show you guys where I get my creativity from. Well, I'm just a creative person, but sometimes you got to get the creative juices flowing. So this is my go-to right here. It's called a Remarkable, right? It's a pad that I could basically write in. So let me open this up. This is what we're currently working on right now. The list of my stuff that I need to do for whatever the heck we're doing right now. I can't move on until it's done. And here is all the other stuff that I got going on. Every single build, basically. I have Zen possibilities for magic. I got the Nether Hub. I've got Motham. I have a bunch of shorts in here. I've got the Warden builds. I got all kinds of stuff in here. And this is what helps me stay organized. It also helps me brainstorm. It's really cool. Very cool thing. I use it all the time. It's called a Remarkable. But I got the Remarkable where it doesn't have any color to it. It's not the Pro. The Pro is more expensive. This is the Remarkable. It's a different one. I could send you exactly what it is when I actually can see it, but it's nice having a Remarkable because you can link it to other devices, and I can write stuff down, and then I can just look at whatever I've written down over here on my other monitor. You could draw on it, yeah. The one that I have though is only grayscale, so if you're drawing, it's only going to be gray. There's no color. What's the font name? Smoother font. Yeah, it's fancy. It's just nice. I normally written in like actual notebooks. I started to have so many notebooks I couldn't find anything. So I was like, okay, I got to do away with the notebooks now. It's like, this is becoming, I'm starting a library right now, and I don't know how to archive this stuff. How you doing there, Alisea? Hey, Bunny. You see Remarkable everywhere I go. Honestly, really love it. It's really nice. And the best thing about the Remarkable, because I know you can get like iPads or whatever, is the fact that you don't have distractions. You know? It doesn't have all the fancy apps. It doesn't have all the fancy doodads. It's just there for like work. I don't, there's no temptation to open up Clash Royale and start playing Clash Royale for the next couple hours. It has a fairly good amount of storage. I don't remember how much storage it has, but like I said, you can connect it to like other things so you can move a lot of your stuff. And it also, it's very dimly lit, so it doesn't hurt your eyes. And it also has an incredible battery life. I think it can go for 72 hours straight without dying. My iPad never had space for games, so I'm safe. Literally flicked the lever and my sword disappeared. Wait, what? Is all your Hall of Fames full? Do you have a list sometime? They're not all full. I did put out a message inside the Discord. So we'll update that soon enough for you. There, Annie. Because I don't really know all the spaces that are available. Ever plan on releasing a download? No. Not unless I become like very, very popular and everybody knows me. I gotta protect myself. The city with the sheep farm was right before the volcano. True. Oh my god. 4 more hours. Hopefully I can get it done. So I can get these candles today. Wait, what are you working on, Max? I bought a large notebook so I can consolidate my notebooks. And I haven't used it yet. A large notebook to consolidate other notebooks, huh? That's like a Russian nesting doll of notebooks. Chat named them there, Ryan. They're all stunning. They're all standing on honey blocks is why they can't move. How many traders do I have? Over there, I've got like 300, but we're about to go over to a location where I have another couple hundred. I watched somebody who released a download via Patreon, and you have to be a supporter to get it. And you love it. That's cool. Yeah, there's a lot of people who do that. I'm glad you get to rip around like that. Hey, Savage, welcome on in. Sony, welcome on in. Okay, these, I need to bring these over to the city. And then, yeah, I need more boxes. Hey, LP, welcome on in. Custom crosshair you can get through vanilla tweaks. Jasmine, thank you so much for the roses and the golden glove. Thank you. How do I keep my game from being laggy? I spread out my builds and I buy a better computer. I don't know what that is there, Nick. Sorry. Download better RAM. Yeah, pretty much. Do you ever take a break? Oh gosh, no. Hate that. I went to my brother's wedding. That was worth it. Jasmine, thank you for the cat. Yeah, honey blocks are actually, they do a pretty good job reducing lag. Yeah. How do the blinking eyes work in the Warden area? Redstone? Kind of tough to explain. When will I finalize my base? Whenever I feel like it. Who knows? Jasmine, thanks for the finger heart. You're going through Minecraft streamers sending gifts. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Hey, I appreciate that. How you doing there, Mike? Welcome on in. Didn't find anything regarding the Hall of Fame. Sorry, let me read that. Regarding the Hall of Fame in the Discord, so maybe I'm too much of a noob. It should be inside the Hall of Fame channel. I posted it. How old the world is should be in the middle of the screen for you. They're 00. Only if you're comfortable. Do you have any other jobs? Motorcycle instructor, YouTuber, streamer. That's me. Hey, Jordan. I just answered you there, Prince. Where's the realm? Are realms still down? I mean, I don't really know either there, Jeremy. I've made it very obvious, but yeah, this is the internet. 32 chunks. Fortnite squatter. True, true. Professional and hiding in inside of giant snowmen. Yeah, I got resource packs for connecting glass and stuff. Yeah. Hey, owls, welcome on in. Professional nerd. Yep. You got your realm? Yeah. A lot of realms were down for people yesterday too. Do you have an ultimate building or area in your world? No, not really. I've got lots of different areas with different styles. Watching a video about your world. Cool. Enjoy it. Is it by Salty? Yeah, it's regional, yeah. Something going on with Microsoft, so it's a regional thing. Some of you guys have realms, some of you guys don't have realms. Yeah. You should make this world downloadable. You know, it feels pretty cool being the only one in the world who have this world, though, you know? I don't know if I want to give that up. Yeah, Sipover's done a video on mine. Yeah, I was the only hardcore Minecrafter who didn't give him a world download. Even though he asked. Can't even comprehend how you made all these builds? You're saying? Like, how? You guys keep showing up and allowing me to do this on a day-to-day basis. So y'all are a bunch of enablers. All right, we just gotta wait for these dudes to do their thing. What was your toughest build? Every build is the toughest build. Stay out of your comfort zone there, Wheezy. If you find yourself comfortable building something, you're not going to improve. You need to get comfortable being uncomfortable and pushing yourself and challenging yourself. I don't know there, 3Dubs. No idea. Also, I would like to come to Twitch. I don't have it anymore. Just trying to be on here daily. Hey, you can watch on whatever platform you prefer, man. I appreciate you just for showing up there, Jeremy. Yo, Rizzy, thank you so much for the heart. Is the eye blinking trap doors that has more than what you're asking? Yeah, those are trap doors. Is it just me or is the game brighter since 1.21.10? I feel like it's darker, to be honest. Hey, Ronnie. Step out your comfort zone a lot in your hardcore world. Yeah, you step out your comfort zone. You try to do something that you've never done before. You will learn so much faster because you're doing something that you're not like used to doing. If all you got to do is build houses all the time, you'll become really good at building houses, but you're comfortable building houses. All right, some of these dudes are not. They're not refreshing their trades, so I might have to reset some of these lecterns in here. Very odd. How do you it's not dedication, it's just enjoyment. I just love playing the game. I don't play other video games, no. Any way to get a shulker loader in your storage room faster? I don't know. Maybe using minecart hoppers? I don't know. Hopper minecarts? Lazy villagers. Yep. What's up, Sagda? Welcome on in. Thanks, Prince. I like the way it turned out. The consistency needed for this type of Minecraft world is very inspiring. Appreciate it. So you've never cheated in this world? No, it's been live streamed over the years. Their whip. This is I've been live streaming this world for almost 6 years. If I was to cheat, there would be videos about people talking about how I cheated in my world, not people saying that this guy has the longest hardcore world. You don't think that YouTubers out there would have a field day? They would love it if I cheated. But no, I'm always #1 in all the hardcore videos for the longest hardcore world. Sorry, I didn't read the message. You're making an yeah, I'm gonna make a redstone door today. We're gonna do a different type of redstone door today too. Yeah, I've gotten all the achievements. Yeah. Yeah, you can see them. Hold on. What up, Stev? I think it's L, right? Every single advancement in the game. Even got the how did we get here advancement. I have a video on me getting that. That was a tough one to get. All of these. All these, all those, all these. Nothing in there. And then all these. If you had a stack of librarians, they would look like a choir. True, you could do that. You could totally have a like a whole choir of librarians. I used to cheat in your past worlds, but this world I have not, and it's very rewarding. I feel like if you were to cheat, you're gonna lose all motivation to play. Right? It doesn't feel nearly as rewarding as it should at that point. No, I just freehanded my live streams there, Space. If you stick around and watch, you'll see me freehand all the builds that you see here. And more. How do you even cheat? There's like if you're doing things behind the scenes and you're not like live streaming your world, there's a lot of ways to cheat. You know? How do you find raid mansions? You could buy maps from cartographers that'll take you straight to a woodland mansion. I'm not farming emeralds, I'm farming glass. But you don't get achievements if you cheat? I think that was only on I think that was only Bedrock that you're referring to on that one. Yeah, that's really super rewarding. Absolutely. Why am I missing a villager? I have these villagers. These guys are actually gonna go in place. This guy sells me glass. Yeah. Why not, right? You can get librarians from breeding. Not all of them sell glass. Only the ones with the books in the lectern will sell me glass. That's why I'm skipping some of them. Thank you, Dylan. Appreciate the heart. He's on a staycation. Hey, Minnie. What up, dude? How you doing there, Dylan? Thanks for the hype arrow, too. You have every advancement except post-mortal. Keeping it breezy. Welcome on in. Yeah, the how did we get here advancement? Now that one was kind of nuts. What happens if you end up dying? We move on. Do you have the rarest armor trims? If not, will you look for them? I have all the trims. Yeah, I already have all that. I've never had 1,000 levels. No. One day. All right, that's the glass. I'm out of here. Chat throws a fit and then we move on. Well, we'll do like a nice nostalgic tour and stuff. I'll put out a bunch of videos, of course. How bad would it hurt my heart? It wouldn't. Your head, white armor, Ghostina's ship, drinking a honey bottle near the ship's helm. All right. He'll what it? Of course. I don't know what that that Pikachu. Oh, farm it. Oh, farm it, of course. Yeah, of course. All right, we're ready to go to work. We could do stuff today. Combination locks. How hard could that be, right? Exactly. Just don't die. Exactly. That's what my best friend told me when I first started this world. Hey, Mateo. Mhm. No, I don't have children. And I don't really plan to have children. That's good. That's good advice. That is good life advice. True that. Thanks, Iris. Gotta farm it before the longest hardcore was lost video drops. Yeah. Hey, Pathfinder. Yeah, do you have a wife? Do you have a girlfriend? I'm not looking for anything. I just play Minecraft out here, guys. I could be married with 15 kids, for all you guys know. No, I have 3 kids. Hey, Alisea. Hey, Pathfinder. And I am married. I have 3 kids and I am married. Okay, 5 kids. My apologies. Yes, because we got to include the ferrets. Mending. I put mending on my spear and lunge. Every day. What CPU and GPU do I use? I don't know. I have a 4060 or 4090, sorry. And then Ryzen 9. What bike do I have? Join my bulletin board. I posted a photo of it in there today. Well, I guess 6 kids now that we're including the world as my kid. Damn. You think I can apply for subsidies or something? Getting crushed down here. Hey, what up, Matt? Why do you need so many emeralds to make the door? I just need to keep buying glass. That's what's important. Oh my god, and now we're including the motorcycle? All right, that's 7 kids. Do you have any tips on finding an ancient city? I don't really have any tips, man. It sucks. I do. I have schematics that you can earn over here on the purple side using channel points. I'm gonna add more to it. Be able to get dragons and all that kind of stuff. Can you show how you did the roof in the Warden area? Yeah, check out my TikTok. I have like better breakdown videos on it. My sewer system. I haven't seen that. I don't watch there, Sleepy. I don't really watch like the PvP scene. It should come with a description in it there, fraggers, but it's basically if you've already ascended in the world, you will have the ability to get your own movie. What those movies will look like, you'll be able to see a lot better when the episode comes out. Or Madoto. You can change it whenever you want. Yeah, you can change up your combinations and stuff. Into the trash. All right, let me go see if I can find your head there, Owls. White armor. Yeah. Found the Warden trim. Which one? Ward or silence? No snow where I'm at. Oh, is there any snow in Minecraft? Yeah, you can get snow in Minecraft. Oh, I appreciate that there, Slash. Thanks for showing the peeps the world, man. I appreciate that. Ancient city is to find a mountain, dig down, as the tops of cities will be in the zone. Yeah, it's not guaranteed though, you know. I wish there was a guaranteed way to do it. Like you could buy a map from a cartographer and boom, you're golden. One day. Hey, cruising. I don't have a derp Steve head, no. I want to give a huge shout out to your mods. You have some amazing mods. Thank you, Linkzzey. Hey, appreciate that. They're breezy. Absolutely. Ancient city maps would be perfect. Yeah. Especially when you got a world as big as mine. Do we really want to be flying from mountain to mountain? Not really. Just loading in so many unnecessary chunks for like a gamble of like, will there be an ancient city down here? Are you talking about like an armor stand in the Warden area there, dudes? No, my storage room has labels. It's labeled by the block above. I saw your clips. Your builds are amazing. Hey, appreciate that there, iCaz. Welcome on in. Best way to find a mountain far away from an ocean. Yeah. One day. I mean, we could get trial chamber maps. Why can't we get ancient city maps? Hear me out. What's up, Mustang? What if we were able to find a rascal inside of a abandoned mine shaft, and the rascal would give you an ancient city map nearby? I feel like that'd be the best way to incorporate the rascal in the game. Wait, you saw it? Second row, third in? What? Oh, thank you. You got one more head. Uh-oh. Man, you might want to add that one to the next pack. No, we're not done the Warden build yet. No. Stick around there, Dewey. We'll see what happens. I'm not ready to add any armor stands in there, so. If they want to keep an ancient city rare, I like the idea of a treasure map. Exactly. Like, you know, adding a rascal. A rascal just somehow, you know, gives you that map. There's a trial ruin map. Is there? No, I don't think there is. Wander, hope you're doing well. Or be like you and spawn on a high mountain, find an ancient city underneath. Dude, I would love to spawn in like an ancient city. Imagine that. What up, Alex? How do I manage to connect it up so well? I don't know. I created a lot of distance between a lot of my builds, creating different regions, if that makes any sense. Like they're all like themed after something. That's how I like to do it. Like to kind of separate the world and stuff. Oh, Robka, check this out. While you're here. I think that the witch hut needs to be rebuilt. Pretty cool, huh? What Y level is the best for another hub? Mine is at Y70. I do have all the trims. Yep. Durek. That's how I supply the Hall of Fame with a bunch of heads and stuff. Or trims, sorry. Oh, did I? Maybe your netherite sword's still on your Hall of Fame plot. So I'll have to add that up. Ghosting a ship, drinking a honey bottle near the ship's helm. Do you mind explaining what a helm is? Is that the front? Back? I know that this is the bow. Does that mean that this is the helm? Steering wheel. Wow, we're gonna trust you with that? We're gonna trust the fact that I have a steering wheel on this boat? It's totally a steering wheel here. All right, cool. How's that? No wheel. It's a ghost ship. You control it with your ghost powers. Thank you, Owls. I think the fact that you don't have a steering wheel is why you're a ghost. I think you're done died. I think you done died. Freaking stuck. I also added this ghost here. Little Litwick ghost. Pretty cool. All right, let's do some redstone, dude. Hopefully this goes well. An underwater palace. I have underwater builds. We're just kind of really limited over here on Java on what we can waterlog. That's true. Minecraft Wiki is your friend. That's true. How you doing there, Evil? You sound lazy. That's because I am lazy. Takes somebody. It takes a lazy to know a lazy. You know that, lazy? I'm lazy. I've been doing all this redstone because I'm lazy. Yo, what up, Jugs? Check this out. I don't want to ring the bell myself. I'll do it with redstone. Thank you, Rapka. Yeah. What Amanda said. All right, dudes. So you want to learn how to do redstone, huh? Well, you come to the right place. I'm a bit of a redstone connoisseur at this point. Teach you guys how to build a fancy redstone door. Haters gonna hate because they ain't us. You know what? Actually, let me use stone. Yo, what up, Bean? Still working on the storage warden room? We're working on a redstone door real quick. How late will you be on it to get it back to work? Pardon me? How late will you? Oh, I'm gonna be on for a good 7 hours today. I'll be here all day. Hey, Bernie. You're in the wrong place. Please go watch. No, nuh-uh. Don't be taking this from me, Chief. I've worked very hard to earn this title of a redstone connoisseur. I won't sit for this. Miniature. Watch me cook, Chief. Be prepared to be mesmerized. They used to say the same about B-dubs. Now Etho calls on B-dubs for redstone advice. Alright, cool. I'm gonna create a little cheeky platform in here so I can do some redstone stuffs. Can't wait to see this take all stream. Can't wait for you guys to be like, hey, Link, we're sorry. You're actually kind of goated. We won't ever do this again. We won't ever doubt you again. Be like, it's okay. I'm sure you guys will talk smack next time I take Redstone. Watch. Who wants to start the clock, dude? Any clock setters? All right. Let me grab my utensils. Doot. 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 This. Already grabbed the observer. Already grabbed the stuff. Okay. 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 Yeah, I'll grab this. All right. First off, we got to figure out the positioning and where we want to put the door first off. I think it's right here. Let's go up a block. I want to make sure this thing's Gucci. We're already halfway there. Y'all are living on a prayer. Prayer that I don't actually do this in a speedrunning tutorial. Whoa. Boom. You guys are shaking in your boots. It's okay. It's okay. I'll allow it. You remain unbothered, but heavily scared. Got that. Pop this here. Bring this guy all the way across. Like this. Right underneath here. Nope, wrong spot. Right here. Right underneath there. Boom. That. That's the right spot, I think. Boom. I'm sorry. Did I just start this 4 minutes ago? Did I just do a redstone door in 4 minutes? Did the clock start ticking before I even had all the resources to do it? Where the hate is that now? Well, that's a redstone door. You got to admit, that's a redstone door. Can't. I said redstone door. I didn't say I was going to build a full-blown door. Come in here, pop this, and this is how we're going to get in and out. Might not be the final one, but it's a redstone door. It's a redstone door nonetheless. It works. First try. Real question is, can we make it bigger? What's with the redstone going up vertically? That's how we transfer the signal all the way up. So you'll notice that like I have this down here, right? When I click this, that powers that. That pulses over to that, lights that up. See how it's a double pulse? So that redstone activates all this. It's quite simple, really. Can this be automatic? Closing after 3 seconds? You could do that. Yeah, if you wanted to automatically open and close the door, I'm sure you totally could. What we're going to be doing is we're actually going to be incorporating a combination lock. Which I don't feel would be very difficult. So when it comes to combination locks, let's see what we're dealing with here. So we got 2 little doodads, right? We're gonna need comparators. So you're gonna need these little doodads, right? And let's say like we do this or whatever. Whatever. I'm just gonna pop these here just for because I don't really know where things are gonna go yet. But when we use this and we do this, let me put this somewhere else so you guys can see better. So we have a bigger area to work with here for a second. All right, so we put down a copper golem. We put down the comparator behind the copper golem. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 15 ribbons. Notice that this one right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, that gives off a comparator signal of 4, right? Sorry. But if I switch this, standing gives off a comparator signal of 1. Hit it again, sitting gives a comparator signal of 2. And then we could do a 3. So 5 or 4 being the highest amount of redstone signal that this copper golem can give off. See? Hey, Jack. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be using comparators to basically open that door. If it's not the correct redstone signal, it won't activate the door. Hey, present. Black glass. Right? So, like, here's what I'm thinking. Right? So, this will be a sticky piston right here, right? This will be like a redstone dust. And, like, let's say we put our copper golems here. Right? And then we have a comparator. Not sure where these copper golems are going to go. But let's say he's like... It's not big enough. It's not big enough, dude. We need more than one redstone dust. Kind of gets a little... Space becomes an issue. This I'm planning to put over here anyways. Like, in the walls. So we can give ourselves a little bit more space. But this is like... We're going to look at this like an example of how this redstone circuit works in my brain. Right? All right. So right now... Door doesn't work. Won't open up. That's because we got the wrong combination right now. We do this. We do that. Now the combination works. what we could do is we could do multiple golems, right? So like, let's say like this copper golem was to push it, but like this, like let's say we had a different copper golem over here that needed to activate that, right? So we put like another combination over here. Now what happens if we did something like this? Oh, I don't have any more. I don't really have any comparators. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Take those two. I imagine I had another comparator. Use your imagination here, because I don't have any. Right. We pop this guy over here. And let's say he's like right like that. So now it's like, now this has now become part of the circuit. If he's wrong, this guy, doesn't matter how many times you click him, he will not activate the door. Meaning that this guy has to be the correct pose. This guy has to be the correct pose. And they all got to be posed in order. So what I would like to do is I want to add a puzzle to the room with like little numbers. So you know which copper golem needs to be in which order. Kind of like when you play Skyrim and you see like broken pieces of the puzzle. So you have to come up to the door. You got to know the correct copper golem. And you got to figure out the correct combination to get in. So this guy would be like this. This guy would be like this. This guy would be like that. And now the door opens. How would you account for somebody bypassing and putting the combination as all four? I mean, it's gonna be really, it'll be really tricky for people to try to do a combination that will go for all four. You'd have to be really lucky. Like, you'd be flicking levers all day, but like if all the pistons don't line up properly, the redstone just won't work. Right? We can do this like almost like an infinite amount of times, dude. Like maybe we had like a I don't know, like a flipping piston right here or something. Right? Let's say like we added the piston there and like this was part of that or something. I don't know. Like we could just come up with some crazy stuff. Make it as complicated as we need to or whatever. Me that got a lot of redstone in the in common. We lazy. Okay, dude. What up, Quaz? So we got to make sure that this guy faces down, right? How it works. So I kind of want to test out something else. Can I make this taller? Or is that not how that's gonna work? Because in theory, you would think that I make a bigger door. But I don't know if this is going to work. Yo, Sour, thanks for the heart. Oh, it works, dude. Wow, did you look at that? Super cool. So how high could we go? In theory, 15 blocks of redstone ropes, yeah? Let's go up another one. Pop this guy there, pop this guy there. Pop, pop. All right, so that is the biggest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That's 6 blocks tall. Still works. Oh, I forgot the redstone. Okay, yeah, maybe it will work. Hold on. It does work. All right. Whoops, sorry. All right. How big can we make it, dude? I want to know. You could add a repeater somewhere. Could, to extend it all the way up. We could make a giant door that just opens up. You know? Can I activate it from up here? No, it has to be down here. Okay. Make it wider. The whole door will be wider. Actually, I don't think I have the redstone. Oh yeah, I got the redstone to do this. This is hardcore, yeah. I just don't have the pistons. Yeah, we redstoning, dude. Yeah, I've been going down a build stone. Been going down the build stone rabbit hole lately. The whole door is going to be as big as the archway I've set in place, basically. No shot, dude. I think I could go up one more. Hey, Krista. There's mods on, so is it really worth? Worth what? Oh, shot. Do I need another one? I know. I need one more piston. Hopefully I got more slime in here. Yeah, I got lots. How am I activating the door? I can explain it to you. It's not that hard. It's quite simple. Okay. So how it works, I have the observer observing the note block, right? All the way up. So when I click on this observer or click on this note block, the observer sees that it powers this redstone line underneath. See that? This redstone line powers these pistons. These pistons push out, activate the observer, which activates this redstone line right there, which activates the sides of the piston. and then we'll double pulse, basically. See how it like puts it there and then brings it back? Yeah, that's pretty much how that works. I got lots of farms. Yeah, of course. Yeah, so yeah, we'll see how this goes. How do you not go into creative and get a tons of items? I know you probably don't, but when you start a new Minecraft world, I'd like to slow Minecraft world again. Got any advice on not cheating? I can promise you not cheating is definitely the best way to stay motivated long term there, bub. If you're having problems with that, I don't know. I just live stream everything. So it's like when I get to play Minecraft, it's, I don't know. I enjoy like the farming aspect of Minecraft. I find it makes my stats go up a lot, which is something I really like. I like stats. Okay, so we need to make a bunch of comparators then. How come that piston doesn't pull the middle block back? Which piston? Sorry. Do you need the upper note block? Up at the very top? You need the note block to carry the signal. Although you might be able to make it out of a different door. I'm just doing it out of consistency sake. I just enjoy playing the game. Hey Zaz, what's up Tuxie? I'm not sure what block you're talking about and why it's not moving. I'm not too sure. $20,000 of what did they reach a few days ago? Read the side chat. Oh, we're talking about crunches. Yeah, how many times I've flown into a wall. What do I think the first 3 farms should be? Sugarcane, gunpowder, iron farm. I think they're talking about the observer and the note block. He's talking about the sticky piston not bringing it back when it's closed. It does bring it back. I don't know. Not too sure. Yeah, the middle block. I don't understand what you mean by middle block, though. I don't know. The sticky piston on the side of the door, doesn't it normally pull the blocks back? But it works. The only thing that matters? No, it's not being double pulsed on the side. It's just a single pulse on the side. Meaning that the pistons will only do one action. The piston on the bottom is being double pulsed. Meaning it does 2 actions. Push, bring back. All right, let's go make some comparators. What are the mods that I use called? You'd have to join my Discord if you want to see the list of them. I'm not gonna like recite them. Can we see the redstone on the roof? Check out my TikTok. Go back a couple videos and you'll be able to find it there. Hey, football crazy. It's a pain to get up in that roof. Why are the sticky pistons not sticking to the note block when the door is closed? Sticky pistons don't stick to blocks like slime blocks do. Maybe that's what you guys are confusing it with. You're probably confusing it with slime blocks. Slime blocks will stick to stuff. sticky pistons will just like they can release stuff if they're pulsed fast enough. Just kind of like moving stuff.
Hey, smile.
Boy, what's up, Disarno? Thanks for the 3 months. Enjoy the brand new badge. And Milky, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. So yeah, so when you pulse it like really fast, the sticky piston's just gonna leave it. Yeah, well, Bedrock is very different from Java, so who knows? Yeah, I need to make some redstone stiffs. Hey, Glenn? Yeah, I've built multiple sizes of everything. Thanks, Glenn. Probably only on Java? Maybe. I don't really know what it's like on Bedrock. My project done? No, it's not done till the movie comes out. I'll let you guys all know when the movie comes out in the bulletin board over there. Thanks, Sebastian. Whoops, grabbed one too many rockets. All right, so what am I gonna need? I need comparators. So do I have anything in here? I mean, I have note blocks. I'll take those, thanks. I'm gonna make a movie about it. I've been recording it since the very beginning. I'll have like commentary. I'm gonna have like a flow, a story, everything with the movie and stuff. How you doing there, anime? Welcome on in. Armor stands. Yeah, check out that mod. It's gonna be my best video ever, I think. I don't think I've ever made a better video than what you guys are going to see in the future here. I've been working really hard on it. Comparator. All right, redstone torches, quartz, and stone, huh? All right, I can remember that. Was it two redstone torches? I think it was 2, right? 3, okay. Good to know. All right, I want to make like 3 stacks. Quartz. Hey, Mateo. Yeah, you guys ever seen like, are you guys familiar with like 100 Day series? This might be the best way to explain it. Are you the one who lost the baby angel? And while you were at work? Baby angel? No idea. How do I know what those boxes contain? Memory. No, I can't really, dude. I'm not really the guy to give you advice on interior of castles. You've asked me this before, there, Grand Matt. Remember? I was the guy who said to look up videos or photos or whatever. What do you do after you max out everything? Start building. Building farms, building everything. Boom. Okay, there's that. Yo, what up, Riser? How you doing? I've killed the Wither over 3,000 times. Any tips to make redstone more understandable? Memorize smaller circuits or learn what the actual redstone does. You know, what does a comparator do? What does a repeater do? What does redstone dust do, you know? What does an observer do? Like, start to understand the components individually. What's the point of having a note block? What's the point of having a target block? If you could have any superpower, what would it be? Time control. Oh, I need stone. I would want to be able to stop time, rewind time, speed up time, everything. Never get sick. Could be like Wolverine or something. Ocean monuments. I've got a couple in this world, yeah. Imagine you like wanted to sleep in, boom, pause time, and then sleep as long as you want. You're late for work, boom, pause time. Give yourself like 5 hours to get to work. I don't know. They're oh sure, we'll just stick around and find out, man. Hey, Solar. Yeah, I know what you're saying there, Matt, but the same thing what I told you before. It's the same answer. It doesn't matter. What are my PC specs? I don't know the PC specs, dude, off the top of my head. I had somebody build this computer. Do you still age? Theory of relativity and all that? Like, you mean if you like were to pause time and then go forward 100 years, you'd just be dead? No. You wouldn't, time wouldn't have any effect on you. Otherwise, yeah, you want to be careful. Go back in time, you don't exist. Go forward in time, you're just dead. That would be like kind of stupid. F3 doesn't show my PC specs. They changed that. No, like you're unaffected by time. You control time. Yeah. You control your own biological clock. Hey, what up, Boomats? Cool. Your perception of time is still normal. Everything around you is paused. Otherwise, you'd be paused too. Yeah. Well, you don't know that. You can't pause time. Hey, Bala. Sometimes if you actually pause time, you age less fast. Think about it like this. If you were to travel at the speed of light, you would age less than people around you. Yeah, I don't have any of that on there, Corbin. I know I have a Ryzen 9. I have a 4090, but that's about it. I don't know like gigs. I don't know any of that. If you pause time for a year, you would have aged a year. If you unpause time, everything would just still be the same. What if instead of pausing time, you're just moving really quick? Whoa. Do security cameras and stuff work if you're pause time? I don't know. What are you trying to do out here, dude? Do we want to know? Why is that so sus? Kind of hope that security cameras work just in case the user gets the ability to control time. All right, let's make this all look pretty. Yeah. You wouldn't be able to rob a bank. Like logistically speaking, okay, let's just like entertain this for a minute. Let's say you were to pause time, rob a bank. Right? Do you know how taxes and stuff work? Probably not. You think you wouldn't attract the eye of people being like, how did so-and-so get so much money to spend? Do you know how like the IRS works? You're gonna show up on some flags, dude. It'd be like, how does user all of a sudden go from somebody who's living paycheck to paycheck to buying Ferraris? And it doesn't matter if you have cash or not. They know your material possessions have to be in your name, right? You buy a house with cash, that house is still in your name. You buy a Mercedes with cash, that's still in your name. That's why money laundering's a thing. Exactly. Like you think you could just rob a bank and store all your money? But then like money laundering, now you got a whole other slew of stuff that goes along with that. It's not as easy. It's just like, hey, I can control time. Let me just rob banks. You know what I mean? Hey, Bala. Let's go good, man. Thank you. How you doing today? How would you have, how do you obtain the company there, Dom? How did you obtain this company? These are the questions that people are going to ask you when they get involved. Oh, my grandpa gave it to me. Okay, how did your grandpa obtain the company? Where's the history? Where's the track record? Where's the ledgers? Where's the books? You created the company. Okay, where did you get the money to create the company? Who gave you the loan? Who approved the loan? What's your credit score? You see, like you think you're being slick, but you ain't. Family inheritance. Okay, where did your family inherit the money? And did you pay taxes on that family inheritance? Because believe it or not, you have to pay taxes on that. So then there would have to be like a track record for how your family was able to obtain that money, how they obtained it, and you would have to pay taxes on that inheritance. Like, let's say you inherited like $1 million from like your grandfather. Like probably 600, like there's probably gonna be like 400,000 of that's gonna get taxed. Straight out the gate. Nah, everything's in a trust. Is there documentation for this trust over the years? Remember, paper trails. Where's, like, who opened this trust? What year did they open this trust? How did they put money in this trust? Where did they earn the money from? Hey, I'm gonna control time so I can sleep in. Sleep in and make it to work on time. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't think that flies, dude. If you control time, go back in time, you could set up the paperwork. Where's your birth certificate? That's weird. I went back 100 years. Some random mystery person was able to put money in this bank trust. Who is this person? Oh, there's no birth certificate, no documentation of this person ever existing in life. probably made up. You know, there has to be documentation for everything. Win the lottery? That'd probably be your best way to do it, honestly, just winning lottery tickets. This is very easy to lie about who you were 100 years ago. I don't know. It would be, it's more work to be dishonest than it is to work every day. That's true. If you can do the hacking, simple something. Give yourself a raise at work, a small but reasonable one, say a few dollars over time. You can add more money until the money you've stolen is legal. So you probably have to keep stealing. You would eventually get caught. Even if you did hack the system, like there's a that's just a white collar crime. How many people like gets like pinned on for that? That's a pretty common thing, isn't it? Especially like yeah. Go buy bitcoins. Win the lottery back in the day. What's the magic carpet? What's the magic carpet in my Hall of Fame? Oh, I've got a video on that. You want to check it out? I like that. Hey, Squishy. Yeah, dude, I got the redstone door working in 4 minutes. We set a timer and everything. I don't even have all the resources on me. I was able to set it up. Pretty cool. More of the story. Just don't break the law. Link, I have 2 questions. Do you have a cyan dragon head? Do I? Oh, yeah, I do. I do. Yeah. Do I have a cyan dragon head? Why don't I remember this dragon? Maybe. Oh, I have like a wise dragon. He's like blue. Hey, Soul Solid, welcome on in. Fanrear, hope you're doing well. Do you have a tutorial on my storage system? I do. Yes. Got a full-length tutorial over on YT. What did I end up doing with the door? Well, I got the redstone figured out. Now I'm going to build the actual door. It doesn't need to be that tall. I was just figuring out if I wanted to make it that tall. But ultimately, what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to set up a combination lock for this door. I'm going to hide all this redstone in behind the walls, basically. Yeah, we're gonna make it look all pretty, and then we're gonna have like a 3 thick wall. Yeah, just hide everything in there. I just needed to make like a bunch of comparators so I can set up the redstone for the robots. You can sit on the cyan and white dragon on. Oh, you can't do that. No, that area's off limits. I just had like a let's play over on YouTube until that world was unfortunately corrupted. So the Dwemer and the Falmer kind of live like cohesively with one another. This is going to be the Falmer's den, basically, like their lair, and behind this wall is going to be the ancient Dwemer, which is, they're like, if you know anything about the Dwemer from Skyrim, is they're like a advanced civilization that uses a lot of like steam power and copper robots and stuff like that to do things. They're the ones responsible for feeding the Falmer a toxin that got rid of their vision over time. Because they didn't want to, like, the Falmer to kind of see what they were up to down inside of the caves. Yeah, I get that. You just can't be... a lot of these dragons were only, like, a special redemption item, so I don't have a bunch of armor stands sitting on them there, Mateo, if that makes sense. So, a lot of them were for, like, guards and stuff. The arena's not in the center because it's all about immersion and stuff. Very artsy stuff. It's so we can take in different parts of the build and digest it as we go. Hey, Kane. You'll see. Because, like, when I like to build with, like, while conveying a story. Like, there has to be, like, some sort of storyline involved. All right. Let's do deep state tiles going behind here as well. And then, yeah. Does that mean another huge hole? Yeah. But not as big as, like, this area had to be big because I had to fly around in it to kill the Warden. This area doesn't have to be as, like, as vast. Where did you get the idea of sort of theme? Skyrim. Huge fan of Skyrim. What was the green block in the background? I have a lot of greenish blocks. Which one are you referring to? What are you trying to say there, Nick? I don't know what you're saying. All right, let's grab some of the tile. Do you have Tears of the Kingdom inspired builds? Not yet. I would like to, though. Cool. Yo, thank you guys all for the likes, too. Appreciate it. So what is that green block in the middle between the doors? Oh, this? That's just cyan wool. Behind tinted glass with like lighting effects. What day are we in to this build right now? Day 22? Day 22. Yeah. We're not almost done, but we're really close. Like, this room is almost done. We're building a door right now that's going into the next area. Do you play other games? No. If I have any available time on my time off, I like to ride motorcycles and stuff. That's my other hobby. So I just try to make time for my hobbies, you know? Do you think Java is better than Bedrock? I like to play Java more than I like to play Bedrock. Yeah. That's what I play. But if you enjoy Bedrock, I get it. I understand. It's a lot more casual being able to play, you know, on your couch with a controller than it is to sit at a desk like I am. Hey, Raul. Jump boost beacons is how I jump this high. All right. I think this thing is fine. I think like the positioning of where this is all located is okay. I'm gonna pop a torch down here too. Let's actually spread those out. Pop, pop, just like that. Hey, Viddle. How you doing today? All right, and then now let's do that top bit, and then we can start actually building the door. And then we're gonna figure out where we want to put the copper golem puzzle. Are you joining a SMP or server soon? I haven't been invited, so not that I know of. How many hours do you spend on a job each day with streaming and all the work behind it? I probably work for about, fluctuates, probably 10 hours. 10 hours a day. It fluctuates though. Are the bottom sticky pistons with the observer needed? These guys? It's what fires the system. I'm gonna be using this for a combination lock though. So it will be more necessary later on. Because I'm basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull this observer out with a piston. And then I'm gonna pull the observer out again with a different piston. And I'm gonna have a combination of like 4 different copper golems that we need to figure out what the pose has to be in order to configure it and which order it has to be in. And that puzzle will be found inside this room somewhere. So it's gonna be a combination lock. I have been fighting the warden in here. I've killed many wardens. Hey, welcome in, Slush. All these warden heads have been killed here. What is that, like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16, 18, 20, 21. I've killed 21 wardens in here. The warden, they drop their head when I kill them, basically. From a custom data, not a custom data pack. It's from Vanilla Tweaks. It's called More Mob Heads. Remember when somebody said you were in a video recently about your world? Salty is his name. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I was, I commented on it. Thanks, Shrimp. How do you make them drop heads? You need a data pack from Vanilla Tweaks. Thank you for the heart there, Viddle. Are you going to build another world from the beginning? Maybe. What if I keep this world forever? What if we make it to 100,000 days, dude? Wouldn't that be sick? Is the warden going to spawn in the center of the platform? Yeah, it comes up through a water vader in the center. That's how that works. I fight him with a spear. Oh, because of the way you're activating it, there's a double pulse. So yeah, you're making it more complex anyways. Yeah. I have this door all set up for combination locks and stuff. What am I using to light up my builds? A lot. Beacons, lamps, candles. These are frog lights. copper bulbs, everything. Do you track the number of days specifically right now? Yeah, I've been tracking the days per project. So day 22 on this mega build. And I want to continue to keep doing that. I want to actually keep up to date with like the real life days. It's a good like it's good for like the videos when people are wondering like how long did this take? Be like it took me 22 real life days, you know? Would I reset if you die? That's the point of hardcore, yeah. If you're new to it. That's what everybody does. If you die, you reset. YouTube streams is Orf something for me, but I earn channel points here. I'm gonna keep watching on Twitch. Yeah. Twitch streams are great for like if you want to like just lurk and stuff like that, right? Or YouTube, sorry. Over here, at least you get channel points, right? Yeah, it's got all the eyes and stuff, Granny. Yeah. Make it look even more, you know, dynamic as we go. I don't know, their EP. I can't tell the future. How long do you think this project will take me? So we're day 22 right now. At least 30 plus days. I think I'm gonna bring this out because I want to make my door like very like thick. Oh, because I was just seeing how far it could go up. I don't actually need that big of a door. I'm actually building the entire frame as one big giant door. But we're gonna make like a secret passage. Mm-hmm. Supposed to be like a big door. We're gonna do a combination lock. We got to figure out the puzzle to get into the door. So we got to set up like a cool puzzle in here, just like you would in like Skyrim. You got to do like little puzzles in order to figure out how to open up doors in Skyrim, or bring like an artifact. Hey, what up, Fabian? Of the world. Thanks, Dash. You could say you needed a door that tall because you are tall. Nah, I don't need a project. Okay, let me add some black stone walls up there just to add a little bit of detail. The door would annoy you because it isn't in the middle, but people, definitely others. I've been watching you since you started the project and becoming along the way. It comes out great. Love your work. Hey, thank you, Kizbo. Appreciate it. No, yeah, there won't be a 1.22. And now we go year and then update number. So it goes like 26-1. And then we'll have 26-2 and then 26-3. Hey, Ham. Dude.
Hello.
Hello, dude. Just casual with it, huh? Welcome to the Duck Gang, man. Appreciate the huge amount of support. Thank you. Appreciate you, Ham. Thanks for the tier 2 for 4 years, man. Thanks for the huge amount of support. I wonder if that would look good. No, they just changed the way that they structure their updates now, so. Yeah. Maybe you could do an underground, like, dark blue fog. For what? To be like water? I was thinking what would be really nice and cool is imagine we did like we use glow squids to make it look like they're swimming in here. To make it look like souls. I hear you, but I like on the TV. Twitch does do TVs. But like I said, you could just watch on whenever you want to watch on. Love this build. Thank you, man. Where did all my chains go? I want to get these rocks done too. What do you mean I only have 10 chains? What would I do if I died to a baby zombie? And end up like Filza? That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Am I gonna spawn the Warden? That's what this room's for. It's not even how you spell his name. Solder. Yeah, there wasn't even shade. Yeah, I mean, none of us really know when the next update's gonna come out. That's a mystery, mystery to us all. All right, time to build the door. Now that we got the door frame in place. Which one? Which one? What there, Finn? What you looking for? How do you make a good shulker farm? I don't know. I've got no clue. I've never built the shulker farm. I've never even built a shulker farm on Java. Hold on. Yeah, it's gonna be the cute update, but I'm assuming they're gonna be announcing Minecraft Live here pretty soon. One would think. If I just kind of did this. Frame that out just a little bit differently. I'm gonna add glow squids, yeah. Actually, I need to see what was the spawning of a glow squid? Was it under? Was it Y40 and below? It's gonna be tricky. I want to get the glow squids up in here. That'd be cool. Well, under 30. Damn. Okay. Well, it's a good thing we can move them with that stuff. leads. Okay, I kind of want to come up with a door that's similar to this, but different. Hey, Galaxy, welcome back. You know, I do like the polished basalt. I don't know if we could do polished basalt in here though. I think we want to do a darker door, but like we could add some blue to it, make it look all skulky and stuff. Maybe put some bones in front of it, like almost like a rib cage. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. We'll map it out, see what we want to do here. Oh, okay. You should put more giant bone spikes in the ground. I haven't added any bone spikes yet, but I would like to. I want to add like a bone spire in a couple very select locations. I also want to build a giant warden breaking up out of the ground over here. I mean, blue, we could make blue work inside of this. No, no clients. Just good old Minecraft. Giant warden would be cool. Yeah, like actively breaking its way up out of the ground, out of the abyss. I'm from the West Coast. They're Brandon. Maybe you make another lever to turn off the light, and the lever to turn to open up the door. Well, I'm going to be using copper golems. We're going to use a combination lock. Okay, so our door is going to go in there. This looks to be about the middle. Okay. Kind of bring this guy in here. Bring it down. I mean, I could make it bigger, but we're gonna hide the whole door. That's why we're layering this in here. Thank you, Mandolin. Appreciate the support. All right, Minnie, hope you have yourself a good day at work. Not really liking that. Okay, let's do this. I can see that working. Okay. Come up here. Come up there. I added those over the last couple days there, Doc. Welcome on in, dude. Yeah, it took me a little while to do it, but I did it. Now they're like blinking and looking around and stuff. They're all different speeds and stuff. All right, so here's the plan, dude. So this will be the chest of the Warden. This will be like kind of like the tentacles of the Warden. It will be like kind of inspired by the Warden and look a little bit different. Appreciate it, Doc. Thank you. We'll get rid of that guy now. We'll get rid of that guy now. Right? Just kind of rough drafting this. Then we can come in here and do this, that. Whoops. Thanks, Boomats. Come in here like do that, do that, do that. Would it be weird if I did this? Does that kind of look like a Warden's like carapace? I feel like I'd have to do the same thing on the bottom. Maybe we do this. Oh. I could just make it up one taller, to be honest. Uh-oh. Wait, isn't that just the exact same size? Brother. On how I did what exactly? The eyes? I don't have a video on it, no. You can look up a guy named Steve Craft though. The video that I watched to try to get it to work. Hey, you made it to your computer early today. Hey, well, welcome back. Maybe I'll bring this guy up. How come you don't use Limatica? I just like to teach people how to build and show them the whole process. It's good, it's just fun. I like freehanding. Hold on a minute. Take a look at that. I also find it much easier and much more enjoyable to watch without Limatica. It's just kind of tough to know what the heck's going on. Okay. Mm-hmm. So that could be like that. Maybe. You should add walls of small deep-slate pillars in the corner. Round them out a little bit. Maybe. I kind of like it coming up to a corner. But I was potentially going to add fire to the corners. I'm also going to be putting like a warden coming up out of the ground over here. Hey, Jester. Usually when you first go live, I got to watch you on YT on my TV. Yeah? Nothing in that cup. Mm-hmm. This thing's gonna have to come out a block. Whatever this is gonna look like. Okay. All right, I think we can make that work. There's a couple things I need to test out still. And I may even push this back. Hey, Bonnie. But we got lots of room to work with over there. Yo, Abra, I think we can take a step at the slushy. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I think we can do something really cool here. Hanging lanterns from the ceiling with soul fires would be sick. Yeah, I need to do the ceiling up here pretty soon. Thanks, Burn. Just creepy. I'm gonna be building like a soul. I'm gonna be building souls inside of there. Make it look like a soul door. I think this is gonna look cool, man. I can see the vision. How we're gonna get there, I don't know yet. Your line popped up from time to time on my FYP, but I don't... What you're doing, can you explain? I'm just building like a deep, dark Coliseum kind of deal. Kind of like a creepy build. Right now, I'm trying to figure out the door that's going to go into the next... it's going to descend into the next layer of the build. And then we're going to make like a cool puzzle on how we get there. So... Cool. I'm gonna go grab myself a drink real fast. I'll be back with coffee. And then we'll get back into it. Yeah, you probably have premium or whatever. They're Noah. Premium's nice. What biome to build my underground base? Doesn't matter. Did you find anything other than building this world? Oh, do I do anything other than building the world?
Banana catron, banana catron, banana catron, banana catron.
Thank you there, Godhack. Thanks for the 31 months. Thank you. Appreciate you. I do a lot of things other than just building this world, but I do mainly build. That's what I'm known for. All right, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back with drink. Yo, we back. All right, dude. Yeah, I'm just refilling my drink. Thank you, guys. All right, let's build a cool looking door then, shall we? We want it to look like the Warden's chest, like we're going into like the Warden's like domain kind of deal. So, okay. Oh, wait, what? I thought I pressed the button, dude. Yeah, we back. You have a mace, and am I good? Are you good at mace wardens? No, I don't really mess with the mace too much. Did I press it twice? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Did I take it out of emote only mode? No, definitely didn't. Oh, well, there we go. We got to the bottom of this. I appreciate that there, NGN. Welcome on in. What the heck? What is that in your drink you got? It's called coffee. You may have heard of it. Okay. I'll figure out all this other stuff after. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you guys. No, I dug this out. Took me 7 days to dig it all out. All right, let me get rid of that redstone in behind here because this is gonna have to move. You need your creativity on your realm. You're more than welcome to watch and, you know, take whatever ideas you'd like. Oh, I didn't understand that light effect on the top of the arena. Don't worry, everybody doesn't. Some new tech stuff. Cool. Tons of redstone in this build. Tons of redstone. I'm gonna try to do a different effect over here too. You can't recreate it? Recreate what? Yo, Sin, thank you. Appreciate the hearts. Thank you, Slevin. That lighting effect with moving the fade? Yeah, that's the lighting effect. I have videos on it if you want to learn how to do it. But trust me, you're not the only one who doesn't understand how it's possible. I've been getting that question quite a bit. Hey, Detective Code. Thank you, Paisley. No, not right now. I'm building. Like I said, if you want to check it out, you just watch the videos. But I'm busy. And I don't really want to tell everybody how this thing's done. I get asked this all day there, Lucas. It's like, that's a constant question I get. I basically would be living up there at that point. I got other things I gotta do. All right. Just go back like 3 videos and you can check it out on TikTok. All right, all dark and stuff. Now, you know what would be kind of cool? If it was like pulsating. Right? Okay, this is gonna be our door. I got a couple of cheeky ideas on how we're gonna basically work that in. Where is that? How is that light bleeding in there though? Just bleeds in past the glass? Kinda odd. Okay, where would I hide a little light? Copper light. Yeah. I just want to have just a little, that's a little light source. I think so there, Luke. Welcome on in. How obvious is this thing gonna be? That's not even waxed. Hold on. No, I don't. Just a free builder. Where did I put all my my honeycomb at? I might as well grab 3. Don't know how I grab those. Yeah. Can we hide this copper bulb? In behind here. And then put a map art in the front. How much of that will we actually notice? F. I don't know about that being not noticeable. Hold on a minute. I literally can't see that. Okay. What we could do to make it even less visible, I think, is let's hide it behind one of the bone blocks. And I think like maybe a fully oxidized one would look best. So My God, dude. What's up, Bandit? Appreciate you. Thank you for the bits. How can you got to work consistently to rotate? It's just redstone going around in a circle there, Lucas. I showed it off in the video. Whoops, wrong block. Now we would never know it's there. All right. Yo, Prevalency, thank you for the 10 months of membership over there, dude. Thank you so much. Glad Shamanda, Mandolin, my faves. Wait, what? You rotated on over? Mandolin, thank you for the 10 months. Amanda, thank you for the 10 months. The hell? Thank you guys all for the support. Appreciate you guys. Oops, oops. I didn't mean to put that in there. Okay, so can we do something as simple as this? Whoops. The trio. Thank you guys. In theory. Okay, we might be cooking. Kind of like a really fast heartbeat. You know? Too fast, though. Kind of like an angry warden. I think if we maybe made it a little bit lighter, though. Hey, Zoo. Let's figure out our light levels first, and then we can figure out our speed. Okay, that's a good light level. Now we got to figure out the speed. Which I think I know exactly how we'll do it. What we'll do is we'll do this. Okay, wait, there's two things we can actually do back there. Sure, let's do an etho hopper clock. I don't know. I don't know their cult. Across all platforms, I don't really tally them all up. All right, let's get it. I can't explain it. Sorry. It's like high-tech redstone stuff. You wouldn't get it. Just bugging you, dude. But honestly, I can't. But I do have videos on it. If there's a redstone block behind here. Perfect. You need to make map art in order to make it work. That's like, that'll be your first thing you gotta do. You gotta make a big giant map. Has to be a 16,000 block map, basically. It has to be a 7x7 chunk. Or maybe an 8x8 chunk. The smallest map you can do, basically. Alright, 9. Let's try 9. 9 is too slow. Okay. I don't know. I'm not sure what an ocean would look like. Did that light oxidize on me? I feel like it's giving less of a light level now. Keep it going there, Tom. Be careful. I think that did flip and oxidize on me. It definitely did. Oh, I went too bright. Too bright. Ah. Did I ruin the map? Probably ruined the map. My whole life is crumbling apart right now. Of course I did. You're falling apart, man. Like Scoob. What's happening? Trying to build like a, almost like a Warden like heartbeat. Boom. Boom. You know what I mean? Boom. Do we make it faster? Make it a little bit faster. Well, this is the slowest heartbeat? Nah, blue whale has the slowest heartbeat. Let's try 2. How's that? If we want to do like a gradual fade in and fade out, I don't know if we would be able to... I don't know if we... That's a lot of redstone. I think I like that. Vanilla tweaks their Fury. Hey, welcome back, Link. How do we feel about that, dude? Does that look good? I think it has to be faster. Well, we can only make it 1 block faster. All right, and then we'll add this. Yeah, freaking move around in here, dude. It's not centered because I built it like this. Asymmetrical. Make it look like there's something in there. Yeah, okay, I like that. If anything, I say my only thing I don't like about it right now is maybe I could move that light up into the other corner. But I think I kind of like it being visible. Yeah, get wrecked, nerd. Let's build a carapace that goes around this thing. So... did I bring bone blocks? A heart is on the left. It's good. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Yeah, it could be like the heart beating. Hey, Boris. How you doing today? Frezen, welcome on back. Nailed the Shaggy. What's up, Sandy? Welcome on in. Okay, so now that's like kind of beating. Don't let Sam hear you say that. What did I say? Oh, where the heart is located? Home is where the heart's at. Yo, thank you there, Prevalency. Appreciate the gifts, dude. Is your name Suck? Welcome on in. I have no clue if realms are back up. For some people it is, for other people not. Whoops. Carapace this. Kind of come in here, add that carapace in there. Oops. Where is my happy guest? Oh, couldn't be further. Love that for me. Will the floor be a void floor? It's going to be like an abyss. You won't be able to see down there. Yo, thanks for all the hype arrows, dude. Hello, dude. Thank you. What mods do I use? I use a few mods. You can see them all on my Discord if you'd like. I gotta spawn proof that stupid thing now. Is it possible to add sound? Oh, it is possible. No, unfortunately, there, Slushy. You can't do any of that over on the YT. You have to be over here. Yeah, this is the only place that allows you to get channel points. So we could actually do this. I've gotten so used to playing with a journey map, I can't play without it. Oh, like a compass? It's not the sound it makes. Could have that going. Yo, Beaver, I appreciate the bits, man. Welcome on in. Yeah, you can get this on Vanilla Tweaks called More Mob Heads. So what we could do something very easy. We could do a little this. Maybe use that. Okay. No heartbeat sound, unfortunately. Stop picking up all this stupid garbage. Ah, popped in every now and again. And every time I come in here, the build's looking better and better. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Trying to learn how to build like this. That's a good place to learn. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to plop one of these baddies down. We want it to be out the way of the other redstone. So let's just pop him right here, right? Because we want to be able to hear him like pretty quick, right? Hopefully this won't conflict. Come around here. And then we'll pop that in there. Boom, done. Actually, I will place a torch down. It should be in the middle of the channel to tell you how many years, hours, days I got in this world. Can even hear it from over here. Pretty much right here is like where the line is. You can't hear it no more. Almost makes you not want to approach the door. That's so cool. I'll turn that off for now. Kind of makes it freaky, dude. Like, you don't even want to go over here. It does. It adds such a cool level of ambiance. It's freaking awesome. All right. Carapace. So I like this. Do we want to... What do we want to do the other diorite with, right? The other carapace. Probably... Let's do... Skulk. And we can skulk vein our way in there, kind of deal. Make it look all creepy and stuff. What did I just do? That's called... I don't even know what the hell that's called. A redstone something. Clock. That's the one. And that is why you build. And are they add-ons? This is an add-on. You can actually download this from Vanilla Tweaks. Yeah. Only on Java, unfortunately. But it's called more mob heads. You have to kill a warden in order for him to drop a head, so... What you need help with there, Astro? Yeah, I spend my levels a lot. They're present. Okay, I want to try something out. Oh, this is yeah, this is a redstone clock. That's a hopper clock. Two different types of redstone there. Cool. So I like that. We're gonna use the skulk vein to kind of bleed out and to bleed in. Where the heck I put that? And then we'll do a gradient that works its way out from the middle of the chest. I'm not a big redstone person either, but I always get asked, are you good at redstone? Like, we've been doing a lot of redstone lately. All kinds of redstone. Dude, this guy needs to despawn. Freaking, how did you even spawn up there, dude? I got lights up there. It's actually a good question. Okay, I want to try something here. I'm not sure if it's going to work because I don't know if this sort of stuff is possible. But could I do... Can I do this? Needs buttons. Yeah, I might have to add buttons up there, dude. Kind of weird though, because that light should work. I'm gonna need these guys here in just a minute. All my maps. Okay, let me try something here. I don't know if this is gonna work, so could be very disappointed here in a second. Hey Nova, thank you for the heart. Welcome to the fan club, dude. Okay, so if I did this, whoops. No way this works, right? No way this works, right? Holy. All right. Well, ain't that just freaking awesome then? Anger. Yeah, no, this is a thing on TikTok there, Breezy. Low frames will make the maps the same color.
Hey, y'all.
Oh, really?
Sup, your redstone nerd engineer.
I didn't know that.
How are you today, Link? Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day and staying warm. Pirated motorbike gee. Well, it's a Monday, and it was 1 Celsius this morning. With that being said, here's your weather report from Texas for today. It's 65 Fahrenheit or 18 Celsius with 19% humidity. So yeah, it's a Monday. Pirated motorbike gee.
Yo. Hope you're having a fantastic day there, Armor Cross. Welcome on in, man. Appreciate the support. And yeah, we do a bit of redstoning. Man, that's gonna be all like way too bright, right? Yeah. Yeah, I like that more. If only there was a way to block the light. Even more than that. Whoa! Did he just blow up all my... Okay, I should probably lit that up. I had a 3-per up there. What block did I use for the map art? Cyan wool. Yeah. Thank you. What are those things? Thanks for the club power there, Amanda. Or Mandolin, sorry. Appreciate it. That should be enough. Okay, we're going for scary, right? Nothing more scary than being blown up by a creeper. When you're around a bunch of redstone. All right. It only blew up a couple things. It's all good. So does Skull give off a light source? Yeah, it could have been way worse. It does? No, because if it did, it would be spawn proof. No, it doesn't. Okay, that's what I thought. Definitely Definitely not spawn proof. I think we just learned that firsthand. I don't know. Stick around and find out there, Auntie. I don't have all the answers, man. I just freehand out here, bro. I don't know what's going where. But what I do know is we're building a door here. Yo, Celt? Thank you. Appreciate the prime. Welcome on in. Oh, you idiot. Other way around. Yeah. Could there be a way that I can block it so... I don't know, this thing look darker? Hey, what up, Trinity? Obviously, it's catching some light right here. Yo, what up? How you doing there, Kelt? But where the hell is it catching the light? Oh, I think I know what's going on here. Light pollution. If I was to get rid of all the light, where the hell is that light coming in from? Probably... Okay. Good night, DJ. How's it going? I see you did more redstone. Yeah, but I'm making this redstone look easy. Hey, what up, Fwip? Appreciate the raid. Welcome in, man. Hope you're having a good day today. How was the stream? Man, I don't know how to freaking block all the light coming out of there. There. Hope you guys are having a great day today. Welcome on in. I'm building a big giant door. Trying to block some of the light level in here. Trying to make it look all cool and stuff. What did you guys get up to? Oh, that's better. Trying to build like a beating Warden, like heartbeat door. I'm using a lot of stained glass right now. Yeah. Gathering resources, building the wall. Which wall is he working on? I don't think I'm caught up on this. And if you guys don't know who Flip is, definitely drop him a follow. A good friend of mine. Oh, he blew up my bones. Yeah, I just got blown up by 2 creepers. City walls, huh? Oh, cool. Around the city of Path, I assume. Not Papyrus. Or New Papyrus. Yeah. I think that looks much better. Yeah. I'm building an arena right now. So I can defeat the Warden for his head and stuff. I also have this little thing right here. So I can like toggle this on. Creepy. Have you ever used actions and stuff? Actions and stuff is a Bedrock thing. I play Java. Now we gotta set up a combination lock. Using copper golems. That way we can actually open the door. Well, we got to make it look all pretty now. That's actually the first thing we got to do. Okay, let me pop some of this stuff in here so we can just clear a little bit of this inventory. I need kelp. That Warden noise is scary on its own. Yeah, it almost makes the door... I thought I heard a creeper. It almost makes the door not approachable. You know? Kind of like you're kind of left wondering, like, oh, should I even be here? Should I even be opening that door? You know what I mean? Yeah, you can find all the places that I'm live in my bio. If you'd like. Oh dang. Guess I'll swap over to this and I will swap over to that. Boom, done. I like kind of like the beating effect. I want to do like a breathing effect later today too. Yeah, jump boost. Oh, I need those torches. Yeah, beacons. If you're not using them, definitely start. Because the beacons are fantastic. Start working on our... We don't really need to do this bottom bit, but I'm just going to do it. Oh, what the heck, dude? How are we missing that much stuff? Did he really blow up all the skulk going all the way up the wall? That's crazy, dude. That Warden, or that creeper was something else. All right, that should honestly make that look different now, huh? Huh. Hey, Bone Apper. I removed it? Did I? I don't remember doing that. I forgot to put those back. Oh, okay. I did not remember that. Thank you guys for the hype train. Not sure where that came from, but I appreciate it. Yo, dude, I appreciate it, dude.
In honor of the chicken dance, you will be missed, Linkzzey07.
You will be missed. Well, you know what we have to do, right? We have to add the poultrygeist in this world now, in memory of the chicken dance. There has to be a chicken who haunts these lands. Thanks, Armor Cross. I appreciate the 1,500 bits. Yeah. And every 26 years, the poultrygeist comes back to feed on the fear. I'm kidding. It's not it. I've been watching too much Welcome to Dairy. Do you know what Minecraft Manhunt is? Yeah. Wait, why did we cut the chicken head off? Wait, what? Who said anything about cutting a chicken's head off, dude? That got violent. I did finish the series. Yeah, the Eternity. Hey, welcome back, Brock. was recording with my other camera. Day 22. Day 22. Something, something. No, I don't think the warp wood works in there. You want to invite me to one of the, wait. I want to invite you to one of those hunts for your manhunt series. Oh, you'd have to, if you want, you can reach out to my business email and stuff like that if you'd like. But not typically something that I do. I am done the eyes, yeah. Yeah, I've definitely tried to invest as much as I possibly could into a good computer so I can make some of these really cool things happen for you guys, for sure. Let's just do that, right? Yeah. Hey, get out of there. You're not supposed to be spawning up there, you little jerk. Hey, Loki. Hey, Elusive. What's up? I don't do builds anymore. I do regions. I've moved past builds. Think about it like this. If you're like, let's say like this, if you focus your attention to building up regions rather than builds, you're setting your horizons further. Right? And you got too many things to do at that point. You'll never get bored. How do we feel about bringing the chest out more, huh? Or like these bones, should they go all the way to the edge? Oh, we'll see what's up. Tired. You slept for 2 hours. Kiddo had a rough night. Aw, I hope a kiddo's okay. Hopefully like not sick or something. Like it goes straight to the edge, huh? How's the Warden heart flash? I have behind that map art, I have a copper bulb. Behind that copper bulb, it's being triggered by a etho hopper clock. Right back here, but I've closed off all the light. It's in there. Redstone. In each region designated by its own farm? No, by its own building style. So like, let's say you did a medieval area or you did a pirate area. You don't really put pirates in with like your modern city or something like that. You're going to keep your pirates kind of separate from everything else. So when you go to each location of your world, there's just a little bit more immersion involved. You know, it feels a little bit more fitting. And what the best thing about it too is like once you get kind of tired of building a certain style, you move to a different region of your world. Build a different style. Give him antibiotics for, oh, he's got an ear infection again. Oh, I used to have so many ear infections growing up, dude. So I feel for you. I don't think I want to bring those bones out any further. I think I kind of like them being around the carapace in the middle. You know what I mean? How do we feel about that? I have had tubes in my ear twice as a youngster. Yeah. Would you get over here and let me... There we go. What if I did this? Oh, I guess I need bones in order to do that, huh? What building mod do you have other than Limatica? I don't use any of that stuff. I'm just freehanding out here. If I use any sort of Limatica, it won't be for a live stream. It will only be for a YouTube video. Bone blocks. Wow, I've been working on this build for 22 days. All free-handed. All live. Maybe. Holy
Big love Link. Linkzzey heart Linkzzey love.
freaking redonkulous. Yo, Carter, thank you so much for the 25 months. Appreciate it. What feels off? Thanks, Carter. Hope you're doing well today, dude. Thank you, guys. I mean, for all your farms in one region or build style, or does it multiple versions you've made over the years? Not all your farms are based in one region / build style. No, my farms are everywhere in my world, if that's what you're asking. There's no one spot for all of my builds or all my farms. My farms are spread out quite a bit. And the reason for that is because I want to have a reason to explore my world. You know? I could make all my farms in one spot, but then why would I go... Like, why would I go all the way out to, like, certain places of my world, right? I gotta give myself an excuse to traverse the world. What's up, Raid? I appreciate that. Best mistake ever? I think that's a good way to make it look like it's coming out and in. How do you guys feel? Just kind of like, looks like it's coming out. I think I like that. Yeah. Such a skilled guy he is. I couldn't imagine all these builds or skills. I mean, this has taken me many years. I appreciate it though. Many, many, many years. Yeah, I think this looks better too. I agree. And we can start working on the redstone door. So if you guys want to follow along, for anybody who wants to learn how to build a redstone door, I'm gonna show you. I'll go slow and stuff so you guys can keep up. But I'll show you how to do like a really cool like little redstone door. Hey, Broken Beetle. How you doing? Hey, that's awesome there, Amanda. You got it. Well, this one, I'll slow it down. So if I do it in 4 minutes, it's going to be really, really annoying for somebody to keep up. I'll try to explain how it works. Have you seen those doors using boats? I did actually see those doors using boats, dude. It's pretty nuts. Yeah, that looks good. It almost looks three-dimensional. We should build something up top. We should totally build something up top. What would we build up top? Horns. Could just leave it dark as a mystery. Arches in a pattern, maybe. Looks like a face. Could put an eyeball there. Warden's face. Would be creepy sound. Is that a creeper sound on your end? No, that's you, Chief. A scoreboard for how many wardens we've killed. Kind of like that idea. We would have to make a freaking banner for every single number. Mandolin has showed that such things quickly run out of space. I don't know if I'm going to be killing that many wardens, though. Not as many as she's killed slime. I'm going to leave it open for now. All right, let me show you guys the redstone door. So you're gonna need sticky pistons. You'll need redstone dust, observers, note blocks. I hope I have more. I do. Perfect. Don't need that many note blocks though. You're gonna need some sort of glass. You'll have like a temporary building block available to you. We'll also use this just to blend it in with the door. All right, let me show you guys what's up. Yeah, not a great number version. There's some small ones. Is there? So we want to put our door right here. Okay. So it's going to be a tight spot. I might move this around. We'll see what happens. Gosh. Okay. Any hoozler. We're going to put this in the middle. Okay. Observers facing down. Facing down again. All right. Underneath here, you'll have your temporary building block. Okay. I'm going to put redstone dust. Like that. Oh, heck, there's a mod for symbols on signs. I'm going to send you. Saw Flip and Exuma using it. Symbols on signs? You might help with the numbers on signs. Wait, what? Yeah, I only need to count up by one. Slime blocks. 1 block gap. And by slime blocks, I mean sticky pistons. Sticky pistons here again. Loot. 1 block gap. Carry this thing on over. Then you're gonna place a sticky piston like this underneath that sticky piston. And you're gonna place a sticky piston like this underneath that sticky piston. From there, you're gonna place an observer. That observer is gonna face like this. Okay. On the back side of these pistons, I'm gonna put a glass block there, and then you want to have a glass block right there. Doot, 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 little triangle. Pop that there, there, and there. I'm gonna carry this all the way across. Whatever building block, doesn't matter. Has to be a solid block though. Now you're just gonna redstone dust it. So redstone dust here, 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 here. It's busted because I think this thing above here is busting it up. Anyways, we'll just ignore that for a second. Here, 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 and there. All the way up. Get rid of that. Obviously, you're not going to have that there. Okay. I'll have to put a slab up there. I was only just to kind of block the light anyway, so. Boom. Bob's your uncle. Now you got yourself a redstone door. You died in lava with diamond armor. Yo, sorry to hear that. You gonna start up a new one? Do you think you will need more than 2 digits? Probably gonna need 3. Hey, Squeeze. That's the eye. Did I break the hopper clock? I did. Wait, where did my other comparator go? What? Who stole my comparator? You did? Oh, did I put it in the shulker? Maybe if we use this. Too soon, Sarah. Hopefully this works still. Ideally, you won't have this above your friggin'... No, that still activates somehow. The hell? Where the door will lead. It's gonna lead into the Dwemer civilization. The ancient Dwemer area. Okay, I'm gonna probably move this this guy then. All right, we can still power that. We'll just have to power it, I think, differently. Maybe we could just move it over by a block. Eh? Can we do that? No, we cannot. Why you gotta suck so much, huh? Okay, let's just move her light. I did kind of want to move this anyways. I think right here. Nope. Wait. Yeah, no. No, that's not where I want to move that. I think we can move the light right here. And I don't think it's going to be very noticeable. E. This is the redstone behind the eyes. Since you can like clip that or something. What tattoos do I have? I got a whole, like, my whole arm is done, almost. A bunch of stuff. Come across, we can pop this right there. Okay. Oh, it's okay. I mean, I've already moved it. Whatever was transferring the power. We're moving the... We're just gonna move the whole thing up by a block. You're welcome there, Daniel. I mean, like, the best you probably could do is just, like, look up a tutorial on how to make a moving light in Minecraft. That's probably gonna be the best thing you could probably do. It's really difficult. I can't just, like, you know... Showing you how it works is a little bit tricky on a live stream. Especially when there's, like, videos out there who could just teach you. You're building a region right now. It's your forest area. Putting a villager training hall and a whole paper gunpowder thing inside of a tree. Stumped. I am stumped on what to build next. Any ideas? I have no clue, dude. I barely know what I want to build in here. Hey, Wax, how you doing today, dude? Welcome on in. Mac, thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. It's going pretty good. We're doing all sorts of redstone-y stuff. Yeah, does that still look the same? Our little thingy on the inside blocks the light. Honestly, this was a very small detail anyways. Who cares? I think Maxi could fit it on an empty sign would be 2 numbers. It's just not wide enough. Well, maybe I'll look into this mod that they speak of. I've never heard of this mod. I might not add it, but you know, could be something cool. Maybe I'll just make a redstone door thingy for it. Who knows? Or a redstone like little like clock. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know yet. You liked it? No, I gotta switch the positioning of it. It's just not not lighting up as much as I would like it to there, Pern. I think it was like kind of blocking the light too much. I think like if I maybe put this one down. What do you mean I don't have any more blocks? Yo, thank you, hamster. Appreciate the bits. Thank you so much. Aha. Yeah, so they're still there. But now at least it lets light go through there a little bit better, huh? Well, that's pretty damn bright. Oh, that's because I don't have the glass there. Of course there's a mob in there. Ruining my builds. Can I do that? Yo, Christopher, thanks for the roses. We like that. Do we commit? Or do we feel like that kind of stops the whole chest from beating? Actually, you know what? I have a better idea. Yeah, the arrow. I always name my arrow. Yeah. This one's named it's a reference in Skyrim. Used to be an adventure like you until I took an arrow to the knee. Hey, Magpie. You need thousands and thousands of deep slate for your next build? Only good thing is I have a lot of diamonds too. It's deep slate's like the best block in the game to build with. I flippin' love deep slate. It's such a versatile block too. You can use it for so many things. All right, let me see here. We'll just incense it. Yeah. You're a fellow Deep Slate enthusiast? Yeah. Such a good block. I'm a big fan of like grayscale stuff, so I feel like by default, I'm a fan of Deep Slate. Does Mog not have access to Deep Slate, I assume? I don't know. I don't know how the heck Mog plays, I don't know how you play super flat, dude. Stuff's tricky. I feel like you're missing out on so many things. Flat World can only get Deep Slate from Trial Chambers. Yeah, because he gets like all the stuff that spawns above, right? Because he has the Trial Chambers that spawn above. Do Ancient Cities not spawn above for him? I don't know. So he must have like he probably has duplicators, yeah? All right, let's go figure out exactly what kind of thing we would like to do for our copper golems to open up the door. Yeah, we'll see you later there, Granny. Have a safe drive. I do like the idea of putting something above there. Just not sure what. Figure it out later. Yeah, we did door magic today. Dude, we're going through our buildstone arc. Hey, Alex. I prefer building with darker blocks in general, but yeah, I could use with quite literally anything. Yeah, it's a very versatile block. I feel like what makes a block good is the versatility of it. What's up, Adam? What the hell? Not again. That's it, Adam. That was your fault. Put one more word in my chat, you're banned. Alright, cool. How did this thing go again? Is that how that did? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, is that how that thing goes? Yeah. Block this up. Oh, what the heck, dude? Oversight. That was a little cheeky oversight. Okay, let's move this thing now. Lame. We'll have to set it down a little bit. It's okay. I feel like it was too close to this thing anywho. Sorry, I can't understand you. I'm assuming you're talking about something with lots of mobs. Yeah. Okay, we'll have to put the thing there. All right, where'd my happy gas go? All the way up there. Ooh. What's up, Cosmic? How you doing, dude? It was sad. I messed up the symmetry of your factory and I'm building right now. I have to break like 2 to 3 hours of work. Hey, asymmetrical builds, in my opinion, are better. What the heck, dude? Thank you so much for the massive support there. Consider this as a thank you to everybody for the advice and such. I'm back when that scammer had taken all my money promising a fake refund. Dude, thank you so much for the $50 donation, dude. You didn't have to do that at all. And I'm sorry that happened to you, man. Appreciate that there, Infinite. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support. But you definitely don't have to thank us for that, man. We appreciate it. Asymmetry hurts your brain, but it's better. It's, yeah. I mean, making things symmetrical is just like, kind of like, you're just doing things twice. Yeah, I'm trying to navigate this place with a flippin' happy guest. All right, there's that. Holy, that was annoying. I'm not going to be symmetrical build, but the front looks bad. Oh, well, if it's a call you have to make, then I respect that, you know? I have to make those judgment calls all the time, unfortunately. It's fine. Due to your own stupidity. Well, you live and learn, right? Now you know for next time they're Infinite. Vibe. I get a Warden head. It's called more mob heads from Vanilla Tweaks. It's a data pack. Keep spamming it. I don't know what you want from me. I answered you. Mandolin answered you. You definitely don't need to spam it. We could. We probably could set it up as a like that, but I kind of want to hear it from a distance there, Sarah. Because the idea is like when we come into the room, we fight the Warden, and we have the combination to open up the door, we kind of hear a faint whisper of the Warden. You know what I mean? So it's supposed to kind of convey a bit of a story. But you can hear the Warden in there. You don't know what's going on, but you have to approach the door. Now that you have the combination, if you want to like advance. So you can hear it. You're like, oh God, dude. So you come up here. You approach the door. We're gonna get rid of all the lights, so there won't be as much light pollution there. Next up, I want to do this. So we're gonna have a combination lock. So I want to have like maybe, how do I want to do this? I wanted to kind of have it elevated, but I don't know if that's going to be possible. Because we need to have the comparators comparing the robot, right? So it's like, would we be able to do something like this? Hey, what up, Virgo? How's it going? Hey, Kizo. Pretty much what we need to do is we need to figure out where those robots are going to go, and then we're going to figure out the combination to get in. Once we figure out the combination to get in, then we got to set up hints in the room where, like, we can get that combination from. You know? So that's the thought right now. All right. Long time no see. Yeah, welcome back. Hope you've been taking care of yourself there, Virgo. I don't think it's going to be possible. Because we're gonna have to hide the redstone, right? Let me see what we're doing here. I think we could potentially do something like this. Put him right there, maybe? I might be able to work with that. Cool, we don't even see them either. I wonder if we could hide them behind... can we put like banners in behind the copper golem and then put a comparator in behind the banner? So we can hide everything in behind? I wonder if that would be possible. I need to go grab some banners real quick though. Yo, Silver, thank you for the rose. How's everyone? Doing good, man. Just been building and stuff. Same old there, Virgo. Same old, different build. Right now we're working on the King Under the Mountain. Got some cool eyes, got a cool lighting effect, setting up a combination lock for our Warden door. Bunch of stuff. What's the beats per minute? I don't know. You'd have to count them. Yo, thank you for the roses. Appreciate that there, Silver. What you been up to there, Virgo? Taking a bit of a hiatus from the Minecrafting and stuff? At least a good amount of rebuilding the section is only going to take you about 30 to 45 minutes because I already know what I want to go for. I don't need to plan the blocks and structure out. I would. Even if you know what you want to go for, I would definitely plan. It's kind of like measure twice, cut once, right? If you just go right into building, you're kind of just cutting and then you're making mistakes, right? That's what I would suggest. Hey, gamer. How you doing, dude? How do you know your way around everything? I built it all. Yeah, like what Madeline said. I like to measure once, cut twice. Yeah, some people like to do that, you know? Work harder, not smarter. I like to work smarter, not harder. I'm like the exact opposite. Hey, Bob. Okay, what am I doing here? So, what did I need? Oh, banners. Do I have any black banners in here? Don't see. Oh, that's not really what we want. Don't see any black banners. No. Link, for your tileable sugarcane farm, would using hoppers create more lag than the barrels and hoppers? Would using mine carts. So I think a hopper minecart may have changed over the years. This is like some deep memory I'm banking into right now. I think a hopper minecart is equivalent to 60 hoppers. That may have changed in terms of like lag. Now I don't remember what I was here for. Oh, right. I think a hopper minecart is equivalent to 60 hoppers, though. Okay, let me go grab some banners. What about a slab over the copper golem? So you can see his antenna. Yeah, I could probably do something like that. We might have to completely, like, open up that area. I haven't watched your channel in a long time, but last I remembered, you were putting mobs in some tubes. Oh, I'm always putting mobs in tubes. Welcome back. How you doing there, Rex? That could have been any build. Yeah, they're going to be in the city there, Phoebe. We'll have to go over there and grab ourselves some banners. We'll make ourselves some gray banners, and we'll make ourselves some black banners. But I kind of have a feeling gray banners might look better. Doing pretty good there, jacked up bear. We're vibing. He's putting mobs into tubes in this build, too. It's true.
Since Minecraft is my first love, please don't tell her I just pre-purchased Hytale Early Access. I haven't purchased a game in over a year, so worth $20 to check it out, Linkzzey yo.
Oh, I'm disappointed in you, Robka. Can't believe you just went to the dark side, man. Appreciate the bits, though. I hope you enjoy it, though. Appreciate the bits. Do you have interiors on every building? Yeah. Interiors, I have also got farms. Above us is a big giant tree farm. Or not tree farm, a sheep farm, sorry. And also a flower farm. Almost broke character there? Who, me? I have a character? Come up on, come on, I just built a netherite Death Star. Cut me some slack. I'll allow it. Just this once. That turns out to be correct about the hoppers. Thanks. Hey, you're welcome. I mean, that's like some deep knowledge. I don't know. But I was always taught that 1 hopper minecart is equivalent to 60 hoppers. But yeah, I have interiors for all these builds. But that was like such a long time ago. It makes sense though, I guess. What's an overpowered farm you should build? Wither skeleton farm. Thing's awesome. Everybody should have one of those. I even have like basements. This entire nether hub has a full basement. We descend down into the depths. I have a morgue with an embalming table and a cremation area. And then some of them have like little monsters inside. Hey, Cube. Over here we have the Archives of the Dead, little library. Then we have a dungeon. Keep all of our, like, you know, all of our wither skeletons. They're all like lefties. You didn't close the door. The monster's gonna get out now. What monster? What door? We got like this little area right here. This door is always left open. I don't know how. Oh, the morgue door. Well, that felt weird to say. Morgue door. Sorry for playing the game. It's okay. I'll allow it. I'm freaking choking. I wasn't able to get out of there. Hey, Sin. It's creepy here. That emote you just used is kind of creepy. Is that one of them Pokemans? Way too fast, and now there's an air bubble. Just start jumping. What's the purpose of a wither skeleton farm? You can farm wither skulls to make beacons. You can farm bone blocks to supply bone meal to other farms. You can farm coal blocks as a building block or a really good fuel source. I use duration 1 rockets. I'm great. I'm figuring out some sort of cool combination lock for my door right now. I noticed the other day, my potato hopper minecart couldn't keep up its momentum and kept stopping. I emptied the entire hopper and it ran normally again. Odd. Whoa, you know what it kind of looks like? It kind of looks like a freaking bug. It's got eyes up here, right? This is the mandibles. Kind of looks like a mantis or something, or like a scorpion. You know what I mean? Like mandibles. You guys know what mandibles are? Sure does. Yeah, I can't unsee it now. Get eaten by the skulk crawler. Redstone is how I did all that fancy stuff. The blinking eyes and stuff. There's a bunch of redstone in behind there. It's called buildstone. Actually, let's do this. Does this work? No shot, dude. Well, you can still see the red though. That's the problem. So that's the problem. How can I completely hide that? It works, but it doesn't work well. Oops. Skulk crawlers just misunderstood. They're actually really good for the environment. That's baloney. If you know anything about the Linkzzey lore, you know all about skulk crawlers. Don't trust them. I don't know if we can do under the block. Because we need to be setting up the comparator to the actual bot. I don't think it can read through I don't think it could read through a block. I really don't understand how that would be possible. Oh, you know what? It actually might be able to. Holy hell. How is that possible? Oh, it has to be in front of the block. Hey, well, you learned something new, right? That's pretty crazy. I didn't know that was even possible. In my brain, that makes no sense. Sorry to bother. Would you mind moving those shulkers and letting me get a quick screeny? I can do that. Hold on, let me just add these robots in here. Yeah, once I start doing redstone, there's no getting out. We're in it. Damn. How's that? What if you put an observer behind it instead? And the combo was how many times you cycled the pose. Interesting. I feel like it might break over time, though. You know? Thank you. Oh, he tried. He was thinking about it. He was definitely thinking about the photobomb. I saw him creeping on in. Okay, wait, there's got to be a better way in there, yeah? Wait, I can't get in the door now. Wait, I can just go through the door. Boom. Compared it. Bam. Another comparator. All right. So now we just gotta do some good old fashioned redstoning again. Have you? Do you ever forget that you have certain farms? Not that I recall, but I may have forgotten that they exist, so it's hard to say. Dude, that's too much. Remember the biggest redstone this thing could give off is okay, I think I know what we're gonna do. The maximum redstone is 4. Have you completed all the farms? No. There's so many farms to complete. I still have to do like shulker farms, creaking farms. So many farms. Hey, what's up, Crafty? We're gonna have to move. We're gonna have to move a redstone in, cause that ain't gonna work. Yeah, our copper golems are too far out. Our copper golems are gonna have to go pretty damn close in, because the most redstone signal is 4, right? All right, we thinking? Where's the best location for this robot? Unless you ran it 4 pistons that pushed redstone blocks. There's also the limitation of space back there though, right? We don't have a crazy amount of space. I'm not even sure if this is going to be a good spot for it because... Oops. It could end up in the way. I think that's like right there, yeah? No, they're both right here. Okay. Oh, I've actually killed like 21 wardens here. There's Salmac. So I've won plenty, but it could be my demise later on. Who knows? Okay, so just to mark that out, then we'll need this. Yeah, we're gonna need a full block right there. Hold on a minute. What if I did this? Not in this, not around her partner. I'm assuming we're going to be able to see these, and I don't know how I feel about that. Man, I'm sick of this. Let me just place a block. Okay. How's this thing looking? Kind of obvious. But we could kind of hide that though. Kind of obvious. I don't know how we feel about it. Kind of hard to tell it's even doing anything. And you can't redstone these guys, right? Why was it put another dude right here? And that's not going to change the pose, right? No, it doesn't. Oh, that would be so cool if you could do that. Got any advice on making a new one to keep playing? Try something different. There, Jackson. Play like large biomes or something. You ever done that? I do have an automated chest room. Yes. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this. Okay, we're just gonna pull it right from we're just gonna pull it right here. Yeah, you're welcome. That's I feel like just trying to do like maybe a different challenge would be a lot of fun. You know? Oh, this doesn't work like that though. Okay. Right? Because this has to be right here. Oh boy, look at how close this stuff is. Insane. Well, what the heck, dude? That gives me no space to do nothing. Let me grab a sticky piston. Can I power a sticky piston like that? Oh, I can. Holy frick. Yup. That just happened again almost. Sick of it. Dude, I don't know who the heck designed this mess, but this feels complicated. All right, can I do this? No, I cannot. Okay, but can I do that? All right, we are in business. Can I do this? It doesn't even make any damn sense. Man, this is like too close. Okay. It's not it, Chief. If I did that, would anything happen? Hey, Agent. No, I don't think that does anything. I don't know what you're congratulating me on there, Agent. Doesn't feel like somebody should be congratulating me on. Thanks, though. I'm gonna pop this right here. All right. Nope. I won't accept it as a joke. Yeah, it's just me, myself, and I in here. I've been building. This is day 22 in here. Trying to figure out how the hell I'm gonna do like any sort of redstone right now. I need like these little robots. I want to make a combination lock. Trying to figure it out right now. Okay, now it's right here. No, I'm just bugging you there, Agent. Don't take me too seriously. Okay, that's where the next one is. Come in here, pop that. Trying to figure out which okay, can I put a redstone down here? Redstone dust? Is that gonna connect somehow? Nah, probably have to come out like this. See, that's the thing though. We ain't got room for that, Chief. One, two. Three. Four. Observe it. Hit it like that. And then we hit it like that. Okay. I gotta listen in here. What? Okay, it's freaking locked. Great, now what? Oh, I think I know what to do. Oh, okay. I know how to do my own combination lock. I invented it. WTF? How you, what? What the hell? That should be extended. Yeah, what the frick, dude? Oh. Wait a minute, dude.
Well, if nothing else, this is entertaining to say the least. Keck insane.
Yo, let me cook. Thanks for the bits. What do you mean that's opened up? That's it. Almost died. Well, never getting in here. I have an idea. Yeah, TMG, thanks for the 51 months, man. Appreciate the support. Welcome on in. What the hell do you mean? Okay. I'm resetting the machine. Okay. Like that. Okay. Alright, here's my plan, dude. My grand plan. What I'm gonna do. Oh. Wait, yeah? Uh-oh. Well, that's gonna interfere with that. Holy smokes, dude. Another mob? Oh! I did something. Okay, I think I know how this works now. Man, why are you gonna ruin my day? Stop it. I don't know what my favorite block palette. I do all kinds of block palettes. All right, here we go. Sorry, I'm just redstoning right now. I'm like locked in. Okay. In theory, I need to set up the light over there too. Why? Okay, what's causing it to do that? All right. Now, oh, I should be using copper bulbs. What am I doing? You're just tripping, dog. It's all a figment of your imagination there, 3Dubs. Wait, I just made a continuous loop? Wait, what? How the hell did I do that? Oh, that's actually kind of cool. That's kind of neat. Remember when you zoom in your character, I feel like you're going into the camera. Like in The Office. That's what I do it for. Yeah. Yeah, we don't want to be powering that block. Yeah, cool, but broken. Okay, so this one goes all the way to jumping. Right? Okay. Yeah, so that's kind of like the problem, huh? Once it goes to jumping, it powers it once. So what we need to do... What if we did it like this? Bop. 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 Doot. Bop, bop. And doot. Then gonna be busted again? Oh wait, it has to go the jump. That's gonna compare it at 3. Observer's going to observe that observer. Should go around, so... God. Okay, perfect. So now when we do less... That's not fully powered yet, okay. Now it is fully powered. Okay. That won't matter. That will. We go all the way up to, I think it's that guy right there. Should be out. Okay. Still out. Still out. Right? Still out. Still out. In. Okay, I understand what's going on here now. Okay. Now, kind of what I would like to do. Bring this guy out. Get this out of here. Pop that guy this way. I want it to be a full extendo. So this guy being observed like that. Okay. Comes in around there. Boom, done. Doot that over there. Pop that into there. Okay. So now it's only going to do the thing when we hit 3. That guy. That is that should be it powered now. Oh, but we're also now we're double doing that. Okay, let me see here for a second. Right, go back down to 3. Yeah, we can't be having that. Okay, let's do that like this then. All right, so we'll observe that. We'll observe. I mean, that would work. Jump. Hold it out. Put it back in. Not out. Not out. Out. Nice. Okay. Wow, dude. Okay. Figured it out, dude. Loja, appreciate you. Thank you for the, thanks for the rose. All right, so that's one combination. This one has to be set on the happy guy. This guy puts the thing back in. Okay, cool. But wouldn't that always make the door open? It's not going to be a very hard combination. which is good because my intelligence right now is suffering. Right. Close it up. Okay. Pop that back. Pop that in there. Okay. Now we want to, I would like to do this one as a less of a pulse. So actually we could bring this guy down. Sure. Just like that. Good night, Twilight. I'm out, y'all. Time to make some dinner. All right, enjoy, Katie. Okay, pop that back in there. Let's just test something out real quick. So let's make sure we're actually doing stuff right. Shoot that. Pop this guy in here. Redstone dust. Whoops. Which is gonna come around a little loop. Little loop. Okay. And then we're gonna come out with a sticky piston. Okay, let's just see if this works. Oh, frick, I should have, hold on. Let me close the door. That worked, right? Okay, so the door's closed. It should be locked. Nice. I gotta get rid of that skeleton, dude. That guy's driving me nuts. Dude just thinks he can hang out on the walls all day. All right, dude. So let's see what we got going on now. So I'm gonna get rid of this guy, get rid of that guy. Everything's all dark, right? Where's the thing? Is it on this side? All right, so this is what I'm feeling. Okay. Why you gotta ruin my ambiance? Ruining everything. Okay. Okay, so we don't know the combination here. Come in here. Like, okay, there's a door here. But the door is shut. It's locked. Can't do anything. It won't work. You're wondering, trying to figure it out. There's a puzzle in here somewhere that tells you that these thingies need to be standing or something. Or maybe they got to be sitting like these dudes. I don't flip it. It doesn't matter. That's how we get into the next room. Oh, okay, dude. It's not gonna be a very difficult combination lock, but that's gonna be it. That's good enough for me. It works. All right. So I would love to make this all like kind of spawn proof so we don't have to worry about mobs spawning up here. So could I get away with some slabs? Because I want to make it dark on that platform, right? Pop those in there. Do that. Pop that. What happened there, Colton? You're a brick, your PC crashed. I accidentally deleted all the footage after editing for the footage I lost, including the end fight. Oof, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, that's not your fault though, if your computer crashed. So don't blame yourself for that. Hey, Natty. Hey, Ben. Sorry, guys. I had to ignore all y'all. I had to lock in. Try to figure out redstone. Gross. All right. So that's that looks pretty damn cool. I'm thinking like maybe I like lower the light level on the sides of the door. Make it look a little bit more darker. Hey, Fantasia. So the way that we can make that happen is if we get in there with a happy gas. We block the light a little bit. So let's try that out. I just found a full enchanted copper zombie. Dude, that's awesome. I just picked up all that garbage. I knew I was going to pick it up. Okay, where is this guy? Okay. So we can lower this light level down here a little bit. We'll lower it all the way down to the bottom. How do you get a Warden head? It's a data pack called More Mob Heads from Vanilla Tweaks, if you want to download it for your world. If I lower this guy all the way down to here, that should make our light levels different. Let's see how different this is. Hey, welcome back there, Gaming Granny. Yeah, you can see there's a little bit more of a fade up there now, rather than this one goes up pretty high. We could lower that down again. When did I start my world? I started it way back in 2020. So let's try that out. Whoops. Pop that there instead. Yeah. Now you can definitely see the difference between those two. I need to fix these windows too, because I have so much light pollution going in there. Yeah, 6 years this year. May. I started this world in May. Okay, let's pop that out. You're struggling to get your base. So I had, so that's going to be a challenge. What, building a base? I feel like a base, you know, you want to start up a base, just gotta find some really good inspiration, you know? Oh, the copper zombie into your base. Oh, yes, that will be a little bit of a challenge. Bring some, like, splash potions of damage Because you can heal the zombie if he takes any damage. There's Oz. I'm Pacific Standard Time, so it's like 5:15 for me. That looks sick. Yeah, that's a much better look. I need to get rid of those torches now because I don't like the map art being all like bright and stuff. I kind of want to darken that out. Yeah, you're welcome. Obviously, make sure it's name tagged or something because you don't want to lose it. And definitely don't move them during the nighttime or daytime. Sorry, because it will burn. Its helmet will take like durability damage, and then yeah, you're kind of cooked. If that helmet breaks, he'll like light up on fire. All right, then we're gonna work on this bottom bit because that's all super temporary and stuff. Okay. Not kind of cooked. No, really cooked. You got him name tag. I have him covered up. Okay, cool. Just need to dig a hole down to your base. And then we cooking. Nice. How far down you got to dig? Okay, now that I'm done looking at that, all artistically and stuff, I'm gonna grab some slabs. You can craft name tags in the future, but not right now. That's part of a snapshot. Snapshots are not fully in the game yet. Yeah, let me see what this would look like. Hopefully this doesn't ruin anything. Oh, that's just gonna look odd there, huh? Oh. Too bad that too bad glow lichen or too bad skulk is not spawn proofable. We could do that, but that doesn't stop mobs from spawning in the front. Kind of makes you another thing we could do actually. I'm planning on making a forever world when I get your PC. Any advice? Incorporate a story into your forever world. It's what's gonna kind of really drive it, you know what I mean? If you watch anybody who's got like a very long-term like survival world, a lot of the time they have a lot of lore involved, you know? I like having story. Give yourself a bit of a direction, you know? Pretty much everything I do has story. Why is there a light coming through there, all weird like and stuff? No, string is not actually like a viable spawn proofing item. I know. There could be a creeper in here. But I think I have to like lower the light level in here. I don't really understand where the light level is coming from. Cool. They're coming back from like way over here or something. I mean, I have to have lights here, dude. There's just no way to avoid that. Okay. What's the next step after the redstone door? The dwarven king keep. All right. Lock it up. Fly up in here. Like, wow, look at this sweet door. Wait, it's not open. What the? What am I supposed to do? Oh, do I do that? Do I do this? Oh, snap, we're in. All right, cool. Okay, can I do a little do right here? Like if I'm coming through here, can I potentially hit up a observers right here to set off another pulse so the door shuts behind me? Let's do that. So let's just try to do some quick. Wait, this might actually give it a double pulse because I don't know. This might not work actually. It might detect it being pushed down and coming back up. I don't know if this is gonna work. We might have to do something different there. Yeah. So it's going to detect it. It's going to detect two things. Could we do this? What happens if I have... What happens if this happens? Might work. No, you kind of have to hit him, huh? Or maybe you don't. Man, I just think about redstone, dude. You always need more redstone. I don't know. I'm coming up with some system. I don't know if this is gonna work. No? Really? Can I see what's going on down there? Oh my god, how does that work? Oh no, that still doubles the thing. Okay, so what if we did? I don't know how the redstone connects through that, to be honest. Okay, well, that's... Man. I just want to send a single pulse, bruh. Okay, what if we get fancy with it? What if... redstone torch. I just want to be able to turn it on and off. It has to stay closed though. The redstone torch is always going to power this, so it just needs to be a single pulse. Just has to be a single pulse. Tripwires. Could be onto something. Comparator. Do I even have tripwires? Man, where's all my tripwire hooks? Tripwires might work. I think this might work. This could do a thing. Hold on, I just gotta wait for that light to turn off. 2-week phase? It was never a phase. No, this is a life. This is a lifestyle, dude. Could put the observer string. Yeah, maybe. Tripwire. We could potentially use... I'm not sure how we're gonna do this, but we could try to use the tripwire hooks to do some stuff. I'm not sure if tripwire hooks give off a single pulse or a double pulse. You know what I mean? I don't mess around with tripwire hooks enough to know. You died to a creeper because you forgot to hold a totem. Should... But I feel bad because I went in creative. Should I create a new world? I mean, if you feel bad, then it sounds like you should. You know? If you're already feeling bad, it feels like you already have a sense of regret. So, do you want to live with that? Is what you should really ask yourself. No, I don't get bored. I mean, I'm doing some pretty interesting stuff right now. Feels really interesting. Hold on, I'm just gonna refresh this thing. There we go. Yo, thank you guys all for the likes too. Appreciate it. Oh my god, I gotta select 2 objects that are the same shape. Man, how the heck? What? Select 2 objects that are the same shape. Making me do the bot test over here. You gotta be kidding me. I want to refresh my stuff. No, dude, skulk sensors are a pain, dude. We just want to go through our door, set off a little like thingy, and then that's it. Hey, Koyo. But I've dealt with these things
Linkzzey
before.
wiggle.
Yo, Koyo, hope you're having a great day today. Thank you so much for the 29 months. Sup? Oh, nice. Pufferfish? No, because we don't want to open the door unless we've already made it through the door, you know? I don't know. Thank you, Natty. Cool, you started your world in April 2020. Hardcore world or forever world or whatever? Hey, Flea. Something went haywire in the system today, and our licenses expired, and the system went out 1,778 emails. What the heck? Hopefully they're test licenses and not actual clients. Damn. That sounds like a stressful day there, Zopa. Welcome on in, man. I've never done a pufferfish sensor though. How does that work? You get close, the pufferfish puffs up. Oh, you know what I learned about pufferfish? I learned something very interesting about pufferfish. Let me show you guys real quick. That was in the last hour. They can be detected. No, not that. That's obvious. Let me show you guys something really cool I learned the other day from a pufferfish. If it works. How do I get the numbers to be more detailed? Like you do with your levels. Oh, it's called smoother font from Vanilla Tweaks. What if I somehow die? Then we start again. Yeah, the tough part will be finding the pufferfish. Are pufferfish only in coral reefs? Thank you, Skids. Or would they be in the ocean? They have to be warm ocean? All right, a little sidetrack. I think there's a warm ocean beyond this hill. Thank you. Appreciate that there, Durku. The spear bed midway was peak. I don't know what that means. What up, Scally?
Hey y'all. Hope everyone is doing great. Love the builds and stories behind each one. Linkzzey heart, Linkzzey heart, Linkzzey heart.
Appreciate you. Thank you so much there, Midnight. Glad you're enjoying it. Oh, frick, man. All this effort for a frickin' pufferfish. Oh. Thank you for the tier 3 for 27 months. How do I get in there? Oh, you're talking about the bed that I had hidden? Oh, yo. Yeah, in like the little like sign. I got a cool thingy that I may have learned the other day, but I want to test it out to see if I actually learned it. Or if it's like if it's a lie. Old. How did you get all your updates in the same world? Whoa, that was trippy. In 5.5 years. Just updating my stuff, basically. It's not that it's not as convoluted as you may think. I just have to wait for the update to come out, and then I update my resource packs, my data packs, and my mods, and then I update. Yo, Meta, thanks for the 32 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. It means your skills were switching from your chest plate to your elytra is peak. Oh, thank you. Hey, what up, Nebula? Welcome on back, man. Pufferfish won't work. It requires a pressure plate. Firing twice. Yeah, but I know pufferfish won't work. We're going to use tripwire hooks, but I want to show you something really cool that I may have learned the other day from a pufferfish. According to the Wikipedia, pufferfish, who are most diverse in tropical zones, relatively uncommon in a tempered zone. Okay. Well, we're going to go over to a coral reef over here. No, gosh, no. I would never travel to the world border. That's like a great way to corrupt your world. Mega bases. Big tip that I have for you is to lay it out with a temporary building block. What I use is polished diorite. Sorry. It's very easy to see. It's tileable. You can count exactly how big something is. And then you'll just kind of figure it out from there, you know? All right. Where are the pufferfish? I got something I want to show y'all. I don't know how it's useful, but it could be useful. Especially for the aesthetics. Oh, there's one. All right. We got them. They're hiding. They seem to always find them when riding in a boat. True, I should have been ripping around in a boat. I like to do like the kind of like the tracing it out blocks with like polished diorite though, because it's like sketching out your build before you actually build it. It allows you to figure out where your doorway is going to be, where your windows are going to be. You're gonna figure out what your roof shape's gonna look like, how tall you want your build to be, how wide you want your build to be. There's so many things that you're going to basically discover when doing that. All right, I hope this works. Now that we did all this effort of trying to figure out what the heck. Do the likes on TikTok seem to do you any good? They're free and spammable. Everything that I've looked up tells me that the more likes you have, the more engagement the stream has. The more engagement the stream has, the more TikTok will push your content. Because it tells like, hey, this is a very engaging stream. People are enjoying it. So it's going to want to push it out to other people. So I'll just show up on more FYPs. All right, so check this out. Pufferfish, yeah? See how he's small? He's small. Right? He's just a little dude. But as we get like closer, he should like kind of get bigger, right? And now he's full. All right, check this out. I think if you put an armor stand next to him, he detects that potentially as a player. Yeah. So if you ever wanted to have fully puffed up pufferfish all the time, just put an armor stand next to them. I don't know why you would want fully puffed up pufferfish, but it could be cool. It's an option. Maybe you want to have a fully puffed up pufferfish inside of a fish tank at all times. You can do that. Isn't that cool? And then we get rid of this, right? And then we move away and he'll shrink. Will it work if it's invisible? No, it will not. It has to be visible. How far can you be away? You should be as far as you want to be. I think that that thing might have to be like really like close to him. I don't know. Frick. What if it was like right there? Yeah, it doesn't seem like he cares. No, he doesn't. It has to be like right close to them. So if you made like a fishing like a fish tank or whatever, and you just hid an armor stand like kind of in the area, you'll always see that as a pufferfish. Does it work if it's underneath the tank? Yeah, I don't know. It would be kind of difficult to see at that point for us. Because I find it cheeky. Their sizzle. I see people using like free cam to fly through walls and look at shriekers and all kinds of crazy stuff. So I just don't want to be just like, not me, chief. I just stay out of that. Does it work with armor stand inside of the block? I think as long as it's a visible armor stand, you're chilling. I also find it to be like kind of like have a little bit of a disconnect, if that makes any sense there. The thing about like me flying around in my hardcore Minecraft world as if I'm using like a spectator camera, I think becomes very confusing to people who may not understand. All right, so can we set up some stuff here? Let me grab some other redstone. Dust, this thing, maybe those. Okay. What happens? Well, we break the entire thing. That's what happens. Hey, Diego. No, you could be cooking, dude. Just the positioning could be on. No, it's gonna power that too, huh? We might have to ban you there, Luke. No hard feelings. Okay, it would have to maybe be away from there. Maybe over here. Right. Can't, it looks like it just cannot be in contact with that. What happens if we detect the string? Just out of the lulls, you know what I mean? Can we power that? And if we do, does it double pulse or does it just single pulse? Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold on, dude. All right, let's test it all out. Okay, this guy. Boom. Doesn't open. No, it's busted. Doesn't work. Rip. Come over here. Like, what the heck, dude? Where's the combination lock? Do this. We do that. Door opens. Whoops. I hit the thingy. I walk over across that. Door closes. Hey, look at us. And if I wanted to make my way out, door opens. All right, just for the sake of things looking good, I'm not gonna add that that tripwire hook on the other side. I'm back, baby. Yeah, thank goodness. I always thought I had to ban you, Chief. All right, we in here. For now. All right, cool. So that's gonna lock it. Redstone is a lot of trial and error. Yeah, today we built ourselves a sweet looking door, dude. All right, so what do we want to put? Do we want to put anything above it, or do we like the absence of stuff above the door? Maybe we like... Nah, that can't fly, Chief. We can't be having that. Not again. You like the absence of light. Okay. Cool. So it heart beats. We'll have like the Warden noises. It's got a combination lock. Okay, so how do we want to figure out what the combination is then? Can a baby zombie spawn in a 1x? No. When the game checks to see if it can spawn a baby zombie, it has to first check to see if it can spawn a full zombie. That's the only reason why creeper farms can work, because creepers are just so slight, like they're a little bit shorter. Zombies can't spawn with the trapdoor up there because it's a little bit smaller than a two block high area. Scoreboard. Yeah, what about a scoreboard, huh? There's apparently a mod that I gotta look into. Potentially. I'm not sure if we're gonna be adding the mod. But I was thinking about like, so the sucky thing with banners is that banners won't allow us to see them from a distance. So that's unfortunate. I want to work on these rocks here a little bit. Real quick. Oh, dude, we don't even have the full ambiance going on here. Turn that bad boy on now, too. Yeah, thank you, James. I think signs are the same distance. Actually, I think I have to be even closer to the sign to be able to read it. Because I have sign calling or whatever. Basically, it just makes signs less laggy. What are the odds for a left-handed skeleton? It's a good question. I think we need monsters in here. What do you guys think about adding monsters in here? Creepy looking monsters. 6 of them. No, 5 of them. Yeah, like the, well, not those kind of monsters. I was thinking about a different kind of monster. Yeah, I think we should add like souls of the dead. Are you going, what are you thinking about doing around the circle in the ceiling? Kind of like the same thing I just did with this. I want to do that with the ceiling. Make it look like it's part of like the warden's like chest. We're gonna make it look all creepy and stuffs. Add polar bears are left-handed. Wait, what? How the eyes blink and work? There's a lot of redstone behind there. Like lots. It's a kind of a not the easiest thing to explain. Wow, you still he still has not oxidized. Dude, am I tripping? Did I not wax this guy? Oh, wait, what? Oh, I just reverse waxed him. You're welcome. Souls are made out of white glass, matching the ghost ship. I was thinking, like, what if we use glow squid heads with torsos? And what if we put the warden wife in here as well? As, like, dead warden peeps. Because with the story of the Falmer, right? There are these elves, these frost elves, basically. They're like these undead frost wraiths, I think they are, or whatever they are, in Skyrim. Where they are known for their magical abilities in frost magic, but they're like dead frost elves. I mean, they're all women as well. Some deep lore right there that y'all are probably like, what? What about some sort of decayed previous warriors? Oh, I like that idea. Turned into stone, kind of like what Medusa would do. Yeah, the ice wraiths. They're supposed to be dead frost elves in Skyrim. What? I was told you did, Mandolin. Kidding. No, not Argonian. You know how like some of the frost elves were turned into the Falmer? And then some of them transcended into like kind of like a magical frost wraith that only knows how to do frost magic. And they look like frost elves, but they're like they're in Skyrim. There's speculation that they are frost elves. No, you don't actually find them in the down inside of the caves or really that much. You find them normally kind of out in the overworld, kind of like near like kind of cold biomes in Skyrim. They're like wisps. Oh, what are they called? They're called wisp mothers? They might be called wisp mothers or something. I think that sounds familiar. It's wisp something. I think it's a wisp mother. I'm speaking. I barely know what I'm saying out here. Deep like knowledge right now that I'm not 100% sure about. Wisp mothers, yes, those are what I'm talking about. They only know how to do frost magic, and they are speculated to be frost elves. What about making the ceiling look like a skulk shrieker using the bone? That's my plan. Yeah, Bentley. Yeah. Kind of make it look like a shrieker. This is as close as I could get to the souls that swim around inside of a shrieker. Like, I mean, we are held back a little bit from like what's even possible in Minecraft, but this was what I was trying to do. Thank you, Ari. Yeah, well, make it look like a like kind of like ribs. I don't want to have anything like kind of coming down. I don't want to have things coming up instead. Like I don't really want stalactites. I would rather have stalagmites. Sweet. Enjoy their attacks. We'll see you later. Should be darker. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, like a wisp mother. Exactly, dude. I want to do something potentially like that. We'll see how it turns out, though. I kind of wanted to make my own version of them with the of like the Warden girl that I have. Remember when you were digging? Yeah, it feels like just yesterday. This is day 22 on this build right now. It took me 7 days to dig this thing out completely. Kind of funny to think about it like that, huh? Down here. Jump down into this rock. Come over here. Jump onto this rock. Pretty much this whole rock over here is just going to be pretty dark. All right, we'll jump down onto this rock. Jump into this rock, jump off of there, into there. I'm trying to make it like a little bit of foot traffic here. Make it look like there's like some wearing down on the rock. Tuff is really nice, very light gray, but I'm trying to keep it like a darker gray. Yeah, you asked how to figure out the combination. Are you thinking about like the snake, the whale, the eagle type hints? Yeah, kind of like exactly like that. Like, what is that one room that you go into in Skyrim where, like, you could find, like, their little puzzle kind of deal, you know? Yeah, we brought this rock in here a little bit. Brought that down to the smidge. And then, like, kind of difficult to see it, but hey. Yeah, like the claw mission, yeah. That might be too big of a transition there. Okay, that's not too bad. We'd have to use, like, lichen, I would assume, for, like, this platform. Make the lichen, like, light it up. Like, we gotta figure out something. It's not gonna pollute it too much. You see the correct combination? Like a eroded kind of deal. Yeah, maybe. The Dragon Claw banner might be cool. Dragon Claw could be cool. Do they make that? Is there a Dragon Claw banner? Is there anyone that has a hardcore world close to how long you've had yours? No, not really. I got a pretty big lead. Pretty big lead, like multiple year lead. At least for the documented stuff. Hard to say for people who don't live stream their stuff. I might swap this out. I think maybe like a polished. I think a polished basalt would look better. Less of a harsh transition. Honestly. No, the closest would be Jamal, documented wise. But he's like, I go through 10,000 days in a year. I have a pretty intense schedule. And I think he's like in 30,000. So I'm in the 40,000s or 50,000s. So that still gives me like a few years on him. At my schedule. Yeah, no, I don't AFK. When would I stop my world? As if I died. Not in the slightest. They're not with his schedule. They're wiggles or wikis. Yeah, he's only 20,000 days, but remember, like, you gotta go based off of my schedule, right? I stream 7 hours a day every single day. Bam streams 4 hours a day, 6 days a week. So one of my streams is basically double his, right? So in theory, it would take him even longer to pass me. You should add soul torches. I want to add soul fire for sure. Yeah. Triple quad, how you doing today, dude? Sure. Yeah, there's so many people in the 20,000s. I think the only documented hardcore world in the 30,000s is Jamal. Beyond that, there's nobody even in the 40,000s. Yeah. All right, I just gotta do the top bits now. So we're gonna jump on here. This will be all darkened out. Whip. Yeah, Whip I think is in... I mean, he just passed 10,000 days. With his schedule, I would say, if I had to take a guess, maybe 11,000 days now. Right, it just, like, a lot of it comes down to your schedule, right? Like, how much do you play the game? Jump onto this rock. Come across here. You have a 2,300 creative forever world. I love watching what's his name, Shovel. He's got like a creative world that I'm just super involved in, man. I love that world. There's some really cool creative worlds. I wish that more creative players got together to create like an SMP. There is an SMP out there where a bunch of like creative players got together. I don't know how active they are on it though. But I would love to see that. Like, why does every SMP have to be survival? I want to see a forever. I want to see an active SMP where everybody plays creative. And is like super consistent with it. Okay, we'll pop that guy right there. Cool. All right, so let's go grab some lichen and stuff. Oops. The bakery has such a server. Not that sort of stuff. I'm talking like a proper like creative world where everybody's got their own like little location, kind of like if it was Hermitcraft, but like creative. Everybody's got like their own room and stuff. Why is that so light? Why is that so bright? Is that from over here? Okay. Yeah, you know what I mean? Because there's like a, like I want to just see it where people are just playing creative. That's what I want to see that. That'd be cool. But they all have like these insane mega builds, you know? Welcome back, Bean. Got to step away to walk around work. Don't do anything too exciting. Uh-oh. Comes all the exciting stuff. What's up, Aubrey? Welcome on in. Watching Link is far better than watching the Steelers playoffs. I don't know about anything about that. How do you deal with burnout? I don't actually get burnt out. But if you feel like you're going to get burnt out from something, it's probably the project that you're working on. You just need to switch gears. Do something new and exciting. I know there's a spreadsheet out there that documented hardcore worlds. Rad's had access to it, but it includes a list of people who AFK. Yeah, it's really difficult to put anybody on a list, to be honest with you. Or to put anybody on a board, you know what I mean? I only pay attention to people who actively live stream. That's the way that I vet stuff, just like Mandolin said. Like if you're legit, you'll stream it. Do you play any Hermitcraft? No, I'm not a hermit. I'm not on Hermitcraft. I'm just a dude who likes to play Minecraft. Don't go through the portal. Okay. I saw the video of the hermits doing I saw a video of the hermits doing Mumbo's interior, and it made me wonder what a build all the hermits worked on at once could be. I feel like you could probably look at some of their past nether hubs, right? Because like they'll have like a main nether hub that's designed by somebody, and then sometimes they just like decorate their own like tunnels. I think Tango, the one that Tango built, that nether hub, I feel like all of the hermits made their own tunnel that led to their base. I think Tango made the main nether hub, and then all the other hermits made their own tunnels. That could be a good way to see what they would look like, and see everybody's different designs. Should make a mob switch? No, I don't have any interest in making mob switches. For an iron farm on Java, do you need the zombie? You don't have to have a zombie. No, you can make it work with a pillager. Anything that scares the villager. So you can use a zombie or you can use a pillager. Pillagers actually have a higher radius of scaring the villager. A lot of creative content creators use Axiom and World Edit, etc., and I don't know how they work on a server. They work. Like there are a lot of like creative building servers where a lot of people are using World Edit and Axiom and stuff. I think you would have to probably keep it like minimized, because any huge edits is gonna like probably crash the server. So there would probably have to be rules on like how big of an edit you could do. Do you think Bedrock players should be able to get mods without buying it? Absolutely. I think everybody should be able to have access to everything without having to pay for it. Oh, smooth basalt. That's what I came over here for. And lichen. How you doing today there, Chrome? Right, so smooth basalt. Thanks. Appreciate it. This is my auto sorter. Hopefully we got some lichen down here. The functionality and the design, just your bed alone is amazing. Oh, just like the bed hanging from like the little sign or whatever. I like to hide beds. I have beds hidden all around my world. There's also a gossip iron farm. When you have 5 villagers together, a gossip iron farm. How fast is that? Empires crossover when they actually made a base together. That was a long time ago, wasn't it? I'm not sure if I remember that. It's a bit slow, the gossip farm, but no zombies required. Okay. I've never heard of gossiping, like gossip iron farm. I believe they sleep at night is why. Okay. And that's for Bedrock and Java, or just Java? How does that? I don't know how that works. I'm assuming they still need to have beds. Because they need to be able to sleep to be able to classify as a village, right? Right. So if I was to put beds in my villager trading hall, technically, since all of my villagers are gossiping, it should be an iron farm too, huh? Is it exponential? Like, could you get like 15 villagers and then make it faster? Man, that feels like forever ago. Season 9? Feels like a long time ago. Finally getting a computer to play Java after being on console my whole life. That's super cool. Welcome to the Java gang. It's fun. You can build multiple sets of 5. Tango Tech did one with 4 sets in a cube shape. Interesting. I don't know why that got held there, Mag. Sorry. Our bot's on something right now. But it is true. You can go check out my my tour over on YT if you want to check it out there, Fishy. Yeah, I feel like they changed some of the stuff when it comes to bots. Oh, wait. Turn on the switch. Love it. This sort of effect right here is kind of what I'm planning to do for the roof, but not blinking. More like breathing. We'll see how that we'll see how it goes. I don't trust this rock. Robert. I don't trust this rock. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, we're trying to figure it all out. Trying to build these little rocks in here. Has a combination lock in behind there, so you can't open that up right now. It also has like a little noise too. I just don't have the noise hooked up. I could hook that up though. I just didn't want to listen to it all day. He doesn't have the second biggest one. SP is only at like 11,000 days. He's like 5 years away. Not even close, bro. Not sure where you're getting your information from there, fishy. Madara, welcome on in. Yeah, this is hardcore. Super cool. I don't know if I like these on top of the rocks though. I wonder if I like I'm not sure how I want to do that, to be honest with you. Oh, whoops, my bad. I'll remove this altogether. Man, I have no idea. I don't know what everybody's at for days. Okay, if I got rid of that... Is that gonna light up the whole rock? But... yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't know if I want to see these on the side either. Is that ugly? It's pretty ugly. Fine, I'll put them on top. Hey Nathan, that's yeah, note block. That's making those noises right there. What Mandolin said. If only, yeah, dude. What about the underside? I don't think it's gonna be able to reach all the way around though, light level wise. I think we're kind of have to keep it on the top. Unless we did like slabs, but I don't really want to use slabs. I use fabric as a loader. I think maybe we could add carpet on there. I don't know. I have like this weird thing with like with lichen. I'm not like, I like lichen, but I also don't at the same time. I don't really like the look of it. Like if I could see it like this, I feel like that's just a lot. So it's pretty bright. So it's like now, like when we're coming in from over here, like we see it. Just kind of looks distracting and ugly. That's kind of what I don't like about lichen. I like hiding it. I like the light that it gives off. I don't like seeing it. Unless it makes sense. You know? Hey, I'm glad I can get you back into it there, Nate. Welcome on in, man. Yeah, I'm just working on like a little like Warden Coliseum type deal. I do build like here every single day if you ever want to be a part of the channel, man. Which one in your opinion is better, sodium or fabric? I mean, they're different. They're not, one's not better than the other because they're just two very different things. It's like apples to oranges. How the hell did you spawn in there? Oh, there's no freaking tinted glass in there. Wait. Wait, what? I could have sworn I did tinted glass there. Am I losing my freaking mind? Dude, I feel like my tinted glass just disappears. Man, I could have sworn I did all this. I literally recorded a flippin' flashback of this. Did I do this one? What? Even more, what the heck? Hey, what up, systematically? So confusing. I don't know, bro, but I'm super suspicious of this now. Somebody's stealing my tinted glass. That's indeed the reason why you were spawning iron golems when the breeder with the librarians tried to explain it because of the beds. Oh, okay. Makes more sense now. Yeah, remember when I was telling you guys that like this place is gonna be a lot it's gonna be much smaller than it looks? Oh, I don't have any copper bulbs in there. Like I dug out such a massive space. And then when you start building in here, it like shrinks. Maybe we'll do carpet, and then maybe we'll do copper bulbs underneath, yeah? You know? Don't know how much light that's gonna give off. Man, I don't got no redstone blocks. What's going on around here? Oh, there they are. Tinted glass was like 3 days ago. Dude, I thought so. You stole it? Bro, how could you? Oh, that's not a bad light level. Had to be like this. And you missed a whole day of redstone today there, systematically. You really missed out, bro. No, I did a redstone door in 4 minutes. Did it work? First try. Broke a record. World's fastest redstone door. No way is that spawn proofed. Yeah, I feel like we'd have to add a little light right here or something. Oh, I got the vlogs. Thought the light color was the vibe of the arena. Yeah, and what I'm gonna, where's the heck's this light coming in from? I guess that's bleeding in from the arena, huh? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put like a gray carpet on top of here, and I think it might look just a little bit better than the lichen, because I don't really want to see the lichen. That makes sense, you know? How many years did you have busted redstone doors for in that trading hall? Many years, but I've grown, dude. This thing, you wouldn't make your way through that door. You wouldn't even, you know, you wouldn't be able to decipher how to get in there. Let's see if you know how. How do you think you get in through this door? Locked. How would you do it there systematically? See you around there, fishy. What time do I usually stream? I normally start at noon Pacific Standard Time. You would use a pickaxe? That wouldn't work. Hey, Alicea. Sup, nerd? Cause ain't no way my lats are gonna fit through that door. Nah, don't even, dude. Put a light right there. How you doing there, Kristen? You've been up since 11 p.m.? What the heck? Yeah, no kidding. The jet lag is real. Is that going to be enough light? I don't know. Why is this thing so bright right here? Is it really getting light from over there or something? I guess there's only one way to find out if a mob's gonna spawn there. Oh, we're getting bats. Love that. We can name tag those bats. No, I've never heard of them. They're gaming granny. Where the hell did you come in from? He did not spawn on top of the copper golem, right? That's not possible, is it? What? No way. No, I don't think that can't be possible. But where did he spawn in from? No, it's impossible. I looked it up. Yeah? He came in through the door. No, that thing's locked. No way would he make it out of there. You stream for such a long time. Yeah, just like a normal job. It's like you would work for like 8 hours. I work for like 7 hours. I don't know where the heck that skeleton came in from, but we gotta keep an eye on that. Very weird. Name a bat Bruce Wayne? All right, I'm slowly losing control of the resources now. Okay, let me go grab some more carpet, and then that should be good. Thank you there, Solar. Appreciate it. And then we gotta block the rest of the light coming in through the bottom bit, so I gotta come up with something cool down there. Are you updating your map to get the new stuff? I just had to travel out far for it there, Flo, but I don't really travel out that far anyways, so it's not like they haven't really been adding anything lately where I've had to travel out super far for it. I think the last time they added something was with what? Pale Oak Forest? Right? You'd be surprised on how big a Minecraft world is. Yeah, the Pale Oak Forest. Yeah, the Pale Garden. Yeah, that was a while ago. If you had a decision-making power at Mojang, what would you do first? I would make the game more accessible for more people to play. One really cool thing I think would be really nice for inventory management would be like, if I had this shulker box right here, kind of like a bundle, I want to be able to offload my shulker box in my inventory. So like, let's say I have all these rockets in here. Instead of having to open up my shulker box, I could just go doot, 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 boom, done. Don't even have to open up the shulker box. I just right click items out of it. That would be like one big thing. Yo, appreciate your prevalency. Thank you, man.
Day 1465 of trying to escape this place. Another month without any progress or hope. Guess
dude,
these desk mats had me more distracted than I thought.
You stuck.
So time to get back to being locked in and find an exit. If such a thing even exists. Linkzzey smile. Linkzzey juice preval to hug.
Don't tell them, but there's no such thing as an exit. You stuck. Thanks for the tier 3 for 48 months, man. Is that a new badge? Is that the 4-year badge? Oh, another thing I would like to do is I feel like everybody should have access to dark UI. Because as somebody who struggles with like vision problems, having the bright white light mode in Minecraft, I feel like we should have dark mode. Why wouldn't we? You're a duck now. Yo, welcome to the duck gang, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, we shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to get a resource pack to turn my UI dark. I also think that smoother font, like what I have right here, this is a must-have. The smoother font. Again, with my eyes. I don't want to have to squint to be able to read some super pixelated text. Like, it's just gonna hurt my eyes after a long time, you know?
54 months. Wow. Thank you for all the amazing content, Linkzzey Heart, Linkzzey Heart.
Yo, dude, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the tier 2 for 54 months, man. So many of you guys have been around for so many years now. I appreciate it. Thank you. Is that a new badge? Most Minecraft players aren't boomers like you, Link. It's called astigmatism. That's not called being a boomer. I just have bad vision. Heart gang, dude. Welcome to the Heart gang. Oh, dude, you know what? I learned something new, something very interesting there systematically about bulking and diets. It was a really cool rule of thumb. You thought it was faithful? No, it's just a resource pack I used from Vanilla Tweaks. Yo, thank you so much for that. What is that thing? Is that the live? I don't know what that is. Thank you there, Rock. Appreciate it. I've never seen that one before. I am the current record holder. Yeah. Welcome on in. So, like, let's say something had 50 grams of protein, but it has 1,000 calories. That would make it not a good food. They say whenever you're bulking and you want to know if something's healthy for you or not, is you take the protein, you add a 0 at the end. If that is lower than the total amount of calories, then it's bad for you. And if it's higher, then it's good for you. So like, let's say, I don't know, like rice and chicken. You get like 50 grams of protein. Put a 0 at the end, that'd be 500 calories. If your rice and chicken is less than 500 calories, then it's a good food source. That's how you know it doesn't have like a bunch of empty calories in it. Yeah, like cutting and stuff. Yeah, I think that's honestly, I was like, damn, that's actually, I've never looked at it like that. That's definitely a good for weight loss and cutting. Yeah. Like you look at it, right? You see like a Big Mac has like, I don't know, 25 grams of protein, but like 1,000 calories. You take 25, put a 0 at the end, 250 calories of what it should be if it was good for you. But since it's got all these extra things in it, it makes it bad. Bulking, you want to have the extra calories as long as it's healthy and not a dirty bulk. It's just an interesting thing, huh? I mean, bulking, you could pretty much eat anything, dude. Depends on your body, though. As somebody who has seen the backside of the food production, I would not eat a Big Mac They don't charge enough for it to be good food. Wait, what? I don't think anybody's eating Big Macs thinking it's healthy for them. Hopefully. I go to fast food restaurants because I want to eat like garbage. You know what I mean? I'm like, hook me up, bro. All right, how am I gonna do these bottom bits? I don't want to just darken it out. I kind of want to do a cool effect down there. I mean, I definitely don't want to darken it out. Kind of want to have some light down there. And I want to come up with my, I don't even know if a gradient would be visible. Because there's not really going to be much of a light down there, you know what I mean? So we could add our light sources down in there. But like, how far is that going to get us? Which reminds me, I need to do this. A gym stream? I wouldn't do anything that would dox me. A gym stream? Hey guys, this is exactly where I'm at right now. No thanks. I've been on the internet long enough to know that's a stupid idea. Who's Jim? You know that guy from The Office? You know Jim. Last name Leahy. I wouldn't do anything that would dox me. Literally, next message informer says, "Hey, are you from this very specific place in BC?" This is the internet. So the Hermitcraft players saw your map skylight. And are they implementing, and they're implementing them into their builds? Yeah, I got raided by Exuma the other day. He raids in every so often. And I was just kind of showing him this really cool effect that I saw a video on, and I sent him the video and everything like that. And he was showing Mumbo, which is really cool. So I'm really interested to see what they do with that there, Rockout. It's like, it's some pretty new stuff in like the Minecraft space. It's very interesting. I can't wait to see what they do with it. I'm gonna try to do a couple other little like effects with it as well, moving forward. See what else I can do with it. I've been doing all kinds of really cool lighting effects inside this build. It's been so much fun. Can you make the light twice repeat to make it move faster, or like the heartbeat more realistic, like a dump dump instead of a maybe? I don't know if we could do that actually though, because I am using a copper bulb back there because of the light. I would have to like do. That's as fast as I can get it to go with like a hopper clock. I think that's pretty good though. That almost seems like a just like a heartbeat. Boom, 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 you know? Hey Amber. I think it could be really cool. No, that's a different part of my build back there, Sarah. That's the forge area that I have in the world. Hey, what up, Thundercat? For the heartbeat, you could use independent clocks, 2 independent clocks. It's just kind of a space issue at that point. Because I have a lot of redstone back there. It's not just the heartbeat. I also have the combination lock, and I have the redstone door be on there, and it all kind of conflicts with one another once the redstone starts to bleed out. You know what I mean? I'm on a happy gas right now. Yeah, this thing's fantastic. No, I never get burnt out there, Trippy. So if you're looking for a very consistent content creator, you've come to the right place. I'm like, obsessed with Minecraft. I'm one of those people. Hey, welcome on in there, Minnie. How did work go? I'm home. Impress me with your combination door. Let me show you. Give me 2 seconds. Show you what's up. Hey, Compass. It's not fully set up for like all the ambiance. I would love to like have it where like obviously the warden, we can hear the warden. Okay, you know what? Let me set up the ambiance real quick because it's just a little different with the ambiance. Okay. You're supposed to roll up, right? Hear the warden noises. Kind of be like, whoa. Like, I don't know whether to approach the door or not to approach the door. Approach the door. You think that this is a doorway right here. You go in here. You realize the door is locked. You're like, oh, crap. You start looking around. And you'll see like little puzzles in here. You're like, okay, I think I know the puzzle. You come over here to this dude. Hit him like that. Hit him like that. Maybe they gotta be sitting. Because this guy's sitting. Let's just say that. And then you try the door again. It opens up. You go in. This thing activates, shuts behind you. You can also make your way back out. And then we relock it. There's no way back in. Pretty cool. I plan to have this always set up, like always on, so I won't have to like flick it on and off all the time. You know what? I'm gonna give it to you. That's pretty cool. Imagine you didn't see me build any of this. Imagine you were just so happened to stumble upon this area. Like you walked in and this is what you saw. You know? And you're like, okay, I see some rocks that go into there and I see some rocks that go into here. Okay, let me make my way around. Right? And this is like kind of like the dungeon that you start to see. You start to make your way around the dungeon. You're kind of curious as to what this thing is in the middle. You see the blinking eyes. You're like, okay, that's kind of creepy. And like that thing's pretty cool. What is that? Kind of reminds me of something. You know, you make your way around the build. You're like, okay. Okay, so this needs to be lit up more. You're ruining my video. Okay, so you come in here, you're like, damn, okay, so this is how we get over there? So you're like, you slowly make a descent down over. Let's say you click on like a pressure plate. You don't realize it's booby trapped. Boom. Warden comes up out of the flipping thing. Boss battle. You gotta defeat the warden. Kill the warden. Warden drops his loot or whatever. Come over here, then you get your door. go through your door, and then you're into a different part of the dungeon. Kind of deal. How the heck is that not lit up enough? You're killing me, Smalls. I think the only thing we got, what's left to do is team up with Tango, make decked out. How you doing there, Fighter Fox? Why is this so like not the way I want it to be? Okay. Maybe that will stop that from happening. Okay. No more mobs, please. Yeah, absolutely there, JP. You know somebody made a video. Oh yeah, I've heard about them. Yeah, they're I think they did a good amount of research too. Like they actually knew what I like about my channel and stuff like that, which is good. All right, back to blocking the light. What's somebody what's something that I should build? Whatever you want to build, you know what I mean? If you ask me what you want to build, that kind of takes away from the fun, right? Build for yourself. Don't build for other people. You know? Maybe you're like really love like Star Trek or something like that. Build your own Star Trek stuff. I stream every day. Can't think of anything. I'm sure you'll think of something. Eventually you'll be like watching Lord of the Rings being like, damn, I want to build that in my world. Boom. Inspiration. Or go check out somebody's like world tour or something like that. See what other people have been up to in the Minecraft space. I'm sure you'll find something that you would like to build. Just use lichen in the middle of those pads? Man, I don't really like lichen, I'll be honest with you. Like, I like lichen, I just don't like the look of it. I don't like being able to see it. Where it doesn't make sense, you know? So true. I'm like, bruh, I'm going to make a remix of the repeated questions of this place still. It's an awesome door. Thanks. It would be awesome to hear the heartbeat in the door. It would be cool. I don't know how to emulate a heartbeat without actually having like a warden. You know? Do the light under the carpets? That should work. Yeah, the copper bulbs that I have in there, that should work. Hopefully. Yeah, I want something to be as dark as possible. That's true. This doesn't seem like it's down. No, it is apparently. Okay. Looks like a different height. Have you heard about Jamal? Yeah. Jamal's been my friend for many years. A data pack that allows all of the different audio clips added in music discs. I don't know how to do any of that. Hey, Amber. Did I do all those stuffs? Make a UFO? I've always thought like a space invasion would be a really cool build to do. you know? All right, that's probably going to be very, very like small amount of detail, but that should make those a little bit darker. I think I'm going to add one more light right there just in case. And I don't know where that skeleton came from, but that's super suspicious. Yeah, I don't really know how that type of stuff works though with the music discs, audio stuff. I have no clue. I feel like that'd be just a lot of work unless you know what you're doing. Where's all the stuff? Did I not just put all my carpet and stuff into this box? What the? Where did it all go? Am I tripping? Did I not put gray carpet somewhere in here? Oh, I haven't. I'm probably going to do that tomorrow. I'll figure out what we're going to do with this bottom bit tomorrow. Oh no, we've become unorganized. Great. I'm losing all my stuff. Oh, thank you. I think we're gonna do this bottom bit tomorrow, and then we'll start doing the ceiling. Best advice to survive early game? Well, you're pretty much vulnerable to everything early game. So what you got to do is you have to eliminate those threats. So you're probably the most vulnerable if you go inside of like a cave, or if you're out in the open, because you're leaving yourself pretty exposed to like creepers, skeletons, zombies, everything like that, right? So if it was me, as soon as I spawn into the world, the first thing I'm doing is I'm going to find myself a village. The village is going to provide me a safe place to get geared up, and I'm going to have some sort of system in place so I can have my villagers set up so I can start buying myself fully enchanted diamond gear so I can skip the dangerous part of an early game grind, which is caves. I'm going to also craft as many torches as I possibly can. And I'm going to torch spam everything from the village out. The less mobs that can spawn, the less likely I am to get killed by one. Right? Doesn't matter if I'm sleeping or not sleeping. So what you're gonna do is like what I would do is I would just do risk assessment. See what your risks are. Figure out exactly how you want to mitigate them, and then stay safe. Don't do anything stupid. A lot of people will go finding diamonds, and then they'll die to finding diamonds because a creeper will fall on their head and they'll blow up and die. You need to have at least full prot 4 in order to tank a creeper shot. Anything else below that, you're cooked. Good night, Elusive. So, I mean, if you got to be like, if you got to go like hang out in a cave or something like that and just get like a bunch of villagers bred up, but like torch spam everywhere, you're good. You're much better. You're in a way better position. It's like 7 for me over here. Did you have any other hardcore worlds before this? No, this is the first one. From Canada. There, fishy. Do you need to add buttons or pressure plates somewhere? For what exactly? You're from Australia. What time is it for you? Probably like midday, huh? Favorite memory of this world? Oh god, dude, I've had so many fantastic memories. It's hard to pinpoint. And I've been doing this for so many years, so it's like even more difficult. What are your thoughts on mullets? I don't really have any thoughts on mullets. I'm not a hair guy, so I don't really care. If you got a mullet, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not a hair guy. The barnacles? No, that's been there for years. Yeah, he's trying to think of a mullet joke, but he couldn't. Nah. I don't even think I have any mullet jokes. Drop the beard care routine. I use the beard butter called... I don't use anything. I just brush my beard every so often. I'll condition it. And I'll put some like beard oil in it. And I don't really do anything beyond that, to be honest. Blast protection 4 on boots. And you got all your diamond armor. I chose the close range creeper blast and a shield barely did anything. Yeah, I like to do full prop 4 just because it gives you a lot more protection around the board. I feel like when you have blast protection on your boots, it's awesome for creepers, but only awesome for creepers. You know what I mean? Like, I understand the argument, which, you know, if that's something you want to do, go for it. But it's like, I'm not only just getting blown up by creepers or TNT or like, end crystals, right? I'm getting attacked by so many mobs. I like to just use all prop 4 armor because I just feel like it's just a little bit better situational. I feel like blast protection armor is incredibly situational, if that makes sense. I'd rather not like have an armor that's only good in a certain situation. I'd rather have an armor that's more well-rounded. If that makes sense. Do you have the how did we get here advancement? Yeah, I got it a few years back. I got a whole video on it too. Did it way long ago. Just called it's called Armor Stance by Round and Round on Modern. If you could guess how many blocks you've used in this world. Oh, millions. Millions. You fell asleep watching you, and now I'm watching you while getting ready for work. Oh my gosh. Hope you had a good sleep. Lichen under carpet would work. Lichen under carpet, if only. Is there a reason for the odd-shaped one-wide doors? Like at your nether hub entrance? My odd-shaped one-wide doors. Let me see if I know what you're talking about. Let's see here. Secret exits. They probably go places. Talking about these things? These one wide doors right here? Is that what you're talking about? Oh yeah, they take me to different parts of my world. So this area takes me to my iron farm. This takes me to my fox sanctuary. This takes me to a lot of different builds. Ocean Monument and stuff. And over here takes me to the open, over to the open nether. So they all go places. I don't have anything else. Anything else? No enchanted armor on your new realm. Just blast protection on your boots. Took a drop creeper blast. Did 2.5 hearts. When you get a chance, I'll pop on prot 4 on the other 3. I'm surprised blast protection 4, just blast protection 4 is able to tank a shot. Oh, dude, I've flipping swam in lava. I've fallen in lava. I've done all kinds of stuff with lava. All right, Echo. Where's Echo at? I'm assuming Echo somewhere over here in one of these newer ones. I think Twilight. Yeah, I'll stream them again tomorrow. I am here every day. How did gas not spawn in that big room? I've done a lot of work to spawn proof that area. Slab, stairs, glass, redstone, you name it. Over 500 days committed to Minecraft. Something that benefits community. It is benefiting the community. Hundreds of people hang out here as a place to get away. Yeah, Charles. Pretty close. Craft box. Hope you're having a great day today. Thanks for the heart. I normally end around 7 hours into the stream there, Charles. I've been live for over 7 hours today. Okay, is Echo in here? Because I took an educated guess. I feel like Echo might be in here. Yeah, just hanging out and stuff like that. It's a great place to chill out, play some video games, vibe with the community kind of deal. Nice. Wait, you already have an Echo. Aha. Now you get another one. 2 clocks, McGee. Y'all know when I got home after a long day, get to change into your sweatpants. And what I like to do is join stream. Yeah, the way to entertain yourself and just hang out. Man, I missed everything. No worries. I'll probably come out with a video for tomorrow to recap what happened. Hey, Dally. 3 a.m. in the morning? The heck are you doing up? Or have yourself a good sleep. Fell right on you. It was a dead blast creeper. Prop 4 on boots. I was surprised I didn't die. Good. I'm a pretty firm believer that, yeah, you want to you want to make sure you can actually take a hit, but also eliminating the risk before it even happens is the ultimate way to not die in a hardcore world. Signing off. Yep, that's me. Monday. Day 22 in the books. We're going to day 23 tomorrow. I am the Warden build guy, yep. Can you run back to the hall with the glass floor? No, I'm gonna be here tomorrow. You'll be able to catch me again tomorrow. And welcome to the fan club there, Crafter Rocks. Appreciate it. Thank you. Got distracted doing Minecraft? Oh, yo. Understandable. Can even build a punny house? In the amount of time you spent during the whole build in the Warden chamber. I build pretty quick. I try to build really quick. Yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow at noon Pacific Standard Time. So I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Thank you guys for all hanging out today. Appreciate it. Thank you guys all for the like. Thank you. It all goes a long way. Good night, Valep. Good night there, Jack. Take care. Good night, Curious Compass. Good night, Moira. K-Sheep, take care. Angelic Wander, hope you have a great night. Good night there, Imagine. Foo-Foo. Tublet. Lee. Jack, take care, man. Good night, Calvin. You just built the furnace array? Sweet. Oh, hopefully I can help. I helped out with you building that up there, Calvin. Good night, Bean. Lynn, take care of yourself. Jalen. Good night there, Meta. Good night, Savage. Good night there, Bernie. Alpha Misfit. Good night there, Pringles. Good night, Jack. Take care. Hope you have a great night. My government name. Okay, good night there, Wander. Oh, dude, we gotta remember to build those ghosts that I wanted to do today, dude. I'll have to remember to do that tomorrow. Yeah, we'll figure something out. Today is Monday, huh? Oh, it's my 30th anniversary over here, dude. Yeah, good night, Calvin. Good night, Nick. Good night, Mandolin. Good night, Deviria. Alisea, take care of yourself. Good night, Hamster. Good night, Bonapper. Hoff, take care, man. Okay, wait, I lost one of my chats. There it is. Mark Davis, take care of yourself. Good night there, Mankind. Or, yeah, Mankind name. Take care. Good night there, Sea Lion. Yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Conscript, take care. Good night there, Zach. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Railed. We've raided Railed before. You guys will like Railed. Good peeps. I don't know what he's up to, but it's probably something underground. Good night, Zach. Good night, Alien. Tomorrow we'll do the bottom half of those arches, and man, we need to set up the glow squid farm here pretty soon. So glow squid farm has to happen eventually. I just don't know when, because I don't really know where I'll place it. You know what I mean? Yeah, you too, there, Davia. Take care, dude. Good night, Trinity. Hope you have a good night, man. So bottom parts of the arches are going to be done tomorrow. The door's done. We're almost onto the ceiling. Oh, we got to do the top parts of our hallways. Got to figure out something for that. Yeah, we got a few things to do still. Oh. And then we're almost onto the next part of the build, which is pretty cool. 23 days in. Not bad.